1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We are back, we're live again. C'est bon. We're back, we're live again, we're about to start up. But before we start, I wanted to share you one of the activities that our sponsors are putting on here at the event. One sec. So before we start, I wanted to share one of the activities that one of our sponsors does. They are doing a bench press challenge. I don't know, Amaury, have you tried it?
No, didn't try it yet. Okay.
Didn't try it yet?
Yeah.
There's some guys who are going pretty crazy on it. You can do a 60-kilogram bench, and we have a small treat for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61.
This guy, he's reaching the end of his
Come on.
bench
85, 86, 87, come on, 88, 89, come on, nee, da, 89,
and
This guy.
It's actually
strong.
the owner, I think,
Oh, okay.
of uplifting gym.
Okay.
That's so strong,
Oh.
but really cool. Anyway,
Impressive.
I will leave you with my friend Amaury here.
Yes.
I'm gonna move the camera really quickly.
Yeah.
And then I think we're about as ready as we can be for the muscle ups of the big boys.
Yes. Welcome back, guys. Are the fans still there? What do you mean? Is the audio too low? So today we have 80 kg and 87. You're the guy of the situation. Yeah, just to see who is going to compete. I know Michael Schulz is sick. Oh,
Yeah, he went home.
Yeah.
He went to the hospital, so he won't be competing today, Micha.
yes.
It's a real shame. But this category, it's quite stacked, I would say.
It's stacked. It is.
The other category in this flight is, if we look. No. Wait, just checking the schedule because I don't know it by heart. Yeah, there's a second flight also here, which is the minus 87, which is the beast one.
Yes.
I think
These
the
guys
real
are
beasts are
very
gonna pop up.
incredible.
But we will see. We will have to see once they get started. But for the minus 80, I would also say Dennis. I remember him from BSLC.
Yeah.
Had a heavy cut, so I'm really glad he made weight in the end.
Yes, difficult, but he did it.
Yeah, I heard the name Franco a lot. Apparently, he's going to be one of the main competitors.
Yes.
I've never met him. I've never seen him, so I hope he will do well. And then, of course, all the Dutch people who are competing are new to me.
Yeah, I don't know them either. So I just know the 3 Belgian guys.
Yeah.
Saw them at the last camp. So the other guys are like, I know Christelle Romain from Instagram,
Yeah.
but I don't really know how good he is. So it will be a good surprise. I think it will be tight and very close because guys are just like very strong.
Yeah. I met him in the backstage where he was warming up, and I thought he was in the minus 87 category. He's that big.
Yeah.
Like, I
These
expect
guys are
big
very
things.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I expect big things from these guys.
I saw them shirtless warming up. They are like, they are not human.
No,
They are beasts.
they're
They're
actual
just
beasts.
beasts.
Totally agree. In the meantime, I really can't show you, but Mehdi is taking a well-deserved break to rest his voice. He will be replaced, or he will be assisted by Renault from Never Offline, a very popular group of lifters. So our new host in the venue will be Renault.
Yeah.
He did the craziest thing. He has taken a 100-day challenge, and every day he takes an ice bath.
Oh, I think I saw that. But this guy, it's pretty funny because I was in the same study than him. I was studying with him.
Okay.
And I was swimming with this guy, and he was like always trying to beat himself, to be better and better. So he has this mentality to push himself through the challenge.
That's his mindset for sure.
And it's great to see that, and to share it.
Absolutely. So we now say goodbye to Mehdi. Thank you, Mehdi, for all the hype, Mehdi. Thank you. Wait, you can see his hand. That was Mehdi's hand. I touched Mehdi. I will never wash again. Another swig of honey. Hope his voice recovers by tomorrow. Oof. But he says he has the voice of an iron voice, he said, so we'll be fine. I can see people lining up to get going on their first attempt. Dan Bogert starting off with the muscle ups with 7.5 kilograms. He's just checking the height of the box again.
Yeah, to be sure, because it's very important to start with the locked arms. So the height of the box is pretty important.
Yeah, yesterday we saw a lot of no reps because of the no full lockout.
Yes.
So good that they check it in advance here. Here goes Dan.
Very easy. Good
We
opener.
love to start off a category with a green check mark, right?
Yes, I just want to be sure.
Let's see if the judges agree. Official check mark. Yeah. Another small bit of insight. One of the judges now is Ibrahim, who competed yesterday.
Okay.
The brown backie.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him. Great athlete. it will be very cool to have a guy like this in the judge crew.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I agree.
he knows it.
Yes, because he's competing
Yeah,
himself,
he-
so
he
he
know-
knows
he
what
knows
to
the
look out
rules.
for. He knows the cues that he himself was told to watch out
Yes.
for.
He knows what people need. So he's the guy of the
Yep.
situation.
So Psyker, I understand your message. I will try to fix it, but we have one rule in the chat here, and that is English only, or we have to time you out. That's the official rule. So if you promise to speak English, I promise to go fix the angle.
That's a good deal. That's a very good deal.
Meanwhile, Sam Visser, who is doing 2.5 kilograms more than Dan, who went before him, with the 10 kgs. Let's see if he can easily do it. Come on, Sam, you can do this. Again, Dutch guys, I have no idea. But
Yeah,
easy.
I don't know them, but he's
Easy
strong.
for him.
It's very easy.
You're saying the previous guy wasn't done, then we will correct it as soon as we hit him again. And then it should be the correct overlay by
Yes.
then. It will automatically adjust. Actually, we have a VAR check in progress.
Easy. No
It's
contest.
unfortunately a no rep for
Oh.
Sam Visser.
I did.
And they're explaining it to him so that he knows what to resolve by the next attempt.
Okay, the rep was clean, but the wrist was a bit too high. It's called the false grip, and it's not allowed. But the rep was clean. Just a
So
bit
he
of the
knows
technique.
what to resolve now.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you again for 1 minute. Try to fix
Don't
the
worry,
angle.
okay,
I'll
okay,
be back
okay.
in a sec.
Who is your favorite, guys? Our French guy is still here to support you guy. This guy is huge. Let me know, guys, who is your favorites. Opening with 12.5 kg. Seems easy. Let's see what the judges think. Okay, we have done supporter here. Okay, okay. They are waiting. They are talking about the rules, and it's a rep for Romain.
I don't know who is the DJ, but can we get some music for the athletes, please? When can we get some music here? Alright, guys, next up, we have
So we have Daniel with 17.5 kg for the first attempt. Let's see. He's trying to find a perfect 8 for the box. He's not disqualified, he's sick. He's getting a rest and going to the hospital, I think.
Yep. Yeah, he's absolutely not disqualified.
Yeah.
He has an infection, so he won't be able to compete. So he's already on the way back to Germany.
He was barely about able to walk. It was impossible for him to compete today.
I think it's so mentally heavy for him. But in the meantime, Daniel with a 17.5 kg
Very
muscle
good
up,
one.
and that looked clean indeed, very clean. And that easy check mark. Let's go.
Instant.
Yeah, Micha was really looking forward to competing here.
Yeah.
Of course, we were very happy to have him. Like King of Weighted, such a good guy.
This is the king of weighted guy.
Yeah, and he has a book out about calisthenics. He makes the belts. He's making dip stations now. Like,
He's giving tips,
yeah,
making the
legendary guy in the
yeah,
sport.
yeah.
Such
making
a
the
shame to see
community being bigger and bigger. So yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad to
I completely agree.
have that, but he will come back. I said it to him. He will come back bigger, better, and stronger.
Absolutely.
Because he will want his revenge. So It will be there.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's the kind of guy to give up. It will be there, I think.
Totally 100% agree. He will come back bigger, better, stronger.
Yeah, for sure.
Meanwhile, John Wen with 17.5 kgs for his opening muscle up attempt.
Deep breath, focusing.
Now that you mentioned it, I'm looking at the grips, but this looks fine. And the rep looks good too to
It's
me, but
easy.
let's see. Waiting for the judge
Yeah.
to go back on the box,
Yeah, yeah,
also very good. Double checking.
Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah.
The judge was waiting a bit, and this guy didn't make the mistake. Because sometimes you're just, okay, I'm going to the box, but
Yeah.
no, that's not it.
I learned that in powerlifting, like 50% of the no reps are because people don't listen to the
Yeah, yeah.
commands. So it's so
impressive.
vital.
It's impressive to see how athletes can be like not focus on the signal.
Yep.
It's
And
so
it's
important, guys.
that those signals, because they're for the safety of the
Yeah, yeah,
spotters,
for
for
the
the safety of the athlete.
for
it's-
everybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not just to make rules; it's to protect everybody.
Yeah. Here is Rafael Furtado, 20 kg opener, not bad. Don't forget these boys are heavier, so they have to lift more anyway in the muscle up movement than
yeah.
in the pull up movement. So
That's an easy one.
I wish I could do a muscle up without weight that looked like that.
That's the goal.
Some judge checking, some conferring going on,
That's
but
a
the rep is
valid rep.
given. Better to be safe. It's good to have the discussion among the judges.
Just to be sure.
Yeah.
Because when you valid the rep, you can't really say, oh, it was a mistake,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So they wait to be sure.
Yep. Next up, we have a Ukrainian competitor.
I didn't know this guy.
It's his first time competing, at least that I see.
Okay.
I believe he has a coach who translates for him as well.
Okay.
Like his English is limited, I should say.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter, eh? He needs to do some good lifts here.
Yeah. The sport is like bringing people together.
Yep.
Even if we don't really talk the same language, the sport is the same language.
Yep.
So, is this guy traveling? Did he travel, or is he living?
I don't really know. I saw he arrived in a car with a Ukrainian plate, but
Okay.
that doesn't say anything. Eh?
Okay.
But here he goes. 20 kg muscle up for Jos. Stas
The
Jos.
judge are talking about the kicking knee bend, I think.
Maybe we need to consult the VAR.
Yeah. It's nuts.
It was immediately ruled a
But
no
it
rep.
Yeah, because of the
The kick.
small keeping.
Okay, the kipping, yeah. So they will explain it to him now that he knows what to avoid in his
Yeah.
next attempt.
What is cool is that we have a good view on the side, because on live sometimes we don't see the little
Yeah.
details about keeping, kicking, but we can see it and the judge can see it. So don't
Yeah.
worry about the rules. It will be well done.
I'll try to switch to the VAR quicker next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, okay.
But here we have Dennis with his 22.5 kg muscle up opener. Let's hope he survived his harsh cut.
Yeah. He has a lot of fun, a lot of friends here, so let's see if they can give him energy.
I wish it on him.
Easy. That's the word, easy.
It's the perfect opener.
That's what you want to see.
Relative ease. Get a green check mark on the board.
Just to be sure.
There it is. Raguru, you could be correct. I'm too far away to confirm that, but let's see on the next movement. We still think it's skipping. Kicking. Kicking. Whoa. Franco really bringing the heat.
This guy has a big crew with him.
Yeah. And
He's not coming alone.
Super new to the sport, like up and coming, and just destroying everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unknown from like 6 months ago, and just showing his true level to the world. This guy can beat the world record, guys.
In which movement? In total?
What do you say?
In which movement?
I think in muscle up he did almost a world record, and the most important. Oh.
He's opening with 35.
Yeah. It's easy.
And it looks easy. I hope his technique was fine. Let's check if
But I'm surprised to see that he didn't have the down command. He instantly went down, but I think it's okay. Green mark, it's
Green
okay.
mark. 35 kg opener in
It's
the
very
minus
easy
80
for him.
kilogram category.
It's like very impressive.
That's not bad, eh?
Yeah, that's impressive.
One moment. It did look lightweight for him, Bundy.
Yes. It was very
Absolutely.
easy. I will show you the current world records from 2023 FinalRep
Yeah.
because I have it on my phone.
Perfect.
That's why I'm the stat mat guy. The statistic,
Yeah,
mathematic guys. About yesterday you were saying I knew that. It's from there.
Ah.
So we are talking about 41.25 kg world record muscle up. It's not
Sounds
that
like
close.
it's on the board, eh?
Yeah, it's what I was saying. Not that far for first attempt.
Whoever is a family of Dan, can you confirm that it is really Dan this time?
Yeah, we want to be sure, guys.
We will relay the message to the judging team and have it figured out. But for now, this guy is muscle upping 10 kgs. We'll figure something out.
Can you guys say it once again? Because we are not sure. Is it done or not? We don't really understand.
It is done.
Yes, it's what I see. I'm not
Guys,
sure. I think someone is doing a joke. It's making a big joke.
come on. You made me in front of an idiot in front of the head judge. Come on.
Come on, guys.
Amber is going to think, what this guy? What kind of idiot is this?
It will look
But to
stupid,
be
guys.
fair, I'm thinking the same
Because of
about you.
you.
Because you're his family, yeah?
It changed.
It's dark. Okay.
So it's okay.
All good, bro. In the meantime, Sam, with the 12.5 kg muscle up,
Clean one.
I hope it looks like he fixed his grip, eh?
Yeah. Oh, it's a very. It's difficult to explain. He has. How can I say it in English? He
didn't
moved
lock
his
out.
scapular.
Scapular?
Yeah. So he liked to use. He used a stretch reflex. So he's not extended fully, trying to reflex at the very bottom to have a bit of help, and it's not allowed in the competition. It's very difficult to see. Very difficult to have the conscience of that. But the judge is very good, and he saw that.
Well, I mean, the judges, they got a whole training, so I'm
Yeah.
really happy that their
Yeah.
level is very good.
Yeah.
At the same time, I feel really worried about Sam now, because he only has one attempt left to get a successful muscle up on the board. Eh?
Yes. You don't want to come and on competition to have a disqualified profile. You want to be there to
Yeah.
put some kgs on the total.
Indeed,
This
indeed.
guy is for the France
Indeed,
community.
the French athlete Romain Cristrel with a 16.25 kg
This guy
muscle
is
up.
huge.
He looks heavier than he is,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know how he's 80 kg.
I don't know either, but it's
I think
confirmed.
it's
eh?
an 87 guy. It's a very big cut.
I think he cut heavily because if you look at him walking around now, he looks heavy. But
Same problem, stretch reflex at the very bottom.
unfortunate.
So it's not allowed. I'm very happy to see that the judge see that, because sometimes even at the very top, it's so light that people don't really see it live, but our judge are very good.
I'm happy that you say that because I know that Jelle and Amber and Jonas spent a lot of time preparing the judges for this event, like pop quizzes,
Yes,
examples.
to be
Would you give a
sure.
no rep or a rep?
That's the best way to improve.
I don't know what you mean by is it the same rule in that stop, but I'm gonna have to let Amaury answer that one.
Yes, it's the very same. You can start with the bent arms if you're doing a desktop, because your arm will be extended when you pull, but the stretch reflex is not allowed even if you use a desktop. This guy is just trolling us.
Yeah. Just completely different person, not even a street lifter. But here we go with Daniel Wassenaar.
22.5, 5 kilo jump.
Respect. Yeah. I would do it too if I was him. The
Yes.
strength is for sure there.
Yeah,
I hope the
it was
technique
easy.
is fine.
It was not that difficult.
Judges are
Valid
giving up
rep.
the go ahead.
That's a good one. I think
Yeah.
he can prepare a good third attempt.
Yeah. John Wen up next, also doing a 5 kg jump.
Yeah, it's pretty huge for weighted muscle up, because 5 kg is not a bit. This guy has a crew here.
Yeah.
Okay, in the chat too. He has fans.
Bundy. Do you know John? What do you think his chances are, boys?
Yeah, that's a question.
How does he stack up against the rest of the category?
Yeah, I don't know everybody, so it's difficult to know.
Yeah.
But if some people know some of the competitor, we want to know it.
Totally agree. But I'm also thinking, I'm really looking forward if the Franco is already putting his balls on the table now.
Already, I know.
Oof,
It will be impressive.
it will be sick. Here goes John Wen, 22.5 kg muscle up. It's a big jump at 5 kg.
Yeah.
Go
You
for
know them.
junkies.
You know them.
Here he goes.
It's easy. An easy one.
Yeah. They're giving it. Looks like they're giving
He's
it.
doing the show for us and for you guys.
Who's next? Who's next? Our Ukrainian friend with his second attempt. I hope he fixed his technique. He only increased 2.5, which I think is the correct decision.
Yeah.
Get that green check mark on the
Yeah.
board.
If you don't stay, you just do a small jump like this. So let's see if he understood and if he's able to improve it. That's cool to have someone to translate him the instruction.
Yeah, his coach is for sure helping him to understand
It's
everything.
important.
Yeah. I mean, I hope everyone would understand the box command, for example.
Yeah, that's so important. It will be interesting to see what the judges think. What do you guys think about this one?
The judges are conferring Guys in the chat, come on. Red cross, green check mark. What do you think? What do you think?
If you were the judge, what is the final decision of that? Rep or not? They are talking about downwards movement, a bit.
It's gonna be a no rep, unfortunately.
Yeah, little
I bet he's
downwards movement.
regretting his increase in weight now.
He can't really. It's very sad to come at a competition and don't be able to at least. I'm not sure it's about strength. The first one was about technique, so I'm sad for
you're
him. He has a last chance, so let's see what he can do better.
Here comes Rafael now with a red plate.
His name is Rafsu for the friends. A friend of mine knows him, so the guy is known here. Third one in the national comp.
Okay.
So it's a good guy, strong guy.
Strong guy, yeah.
Woo!
I think you can tell that one of our judges who gives the commands is also getting very tired because he forgot the box command there. And Rafael correctly waiting at the top, no risks.
Yeah, it's important to stay focused for both
Yeah.
judge and athlete, but it's difficult because the day is long.
Yeah.
Yesterday was long, so
I think the judges are
they are talking about
to
keeping.
make sure that there is no kip.
Is a lot of back extension. They are talking about a bit too much back extension.
They are. And our head judge of the moment, Amber, conferring with the three judges who are on stage to make sure that the decision is carried by everyone. The rep is approved.
It's a rep, but he has to improve it for the next.
Yes.
Because it was
good
very
warning.
tight. Yeah.
A good warning. You saw it, which means that the judges also saw it. Very good, eh? And they're giving the feedback to the athlete, of course, so that he knows to take it into account. Here we go with Dennis's 27 and a
His personal
half.
best is around 30, I think. So it's getting serious.
But he already peaked at BSLC a few months ago.
Yeah, possible. I
quick.
don't remember.
Quick consecutive contests, eh?
Yeah, possible. I don't really remember, but I know this guy is strong.
He is strong. As he proves right now.
That's the proof. That's the proof. He is strong. That's a good one.
Good one. So I am guessing, if we look at the flight so far,
The three Belgians are first for the moment.
the muscle up is dominated by the Belgians indeed. Let's see how much Franco decides he wants to increase his
I think
muscle
about
up by.
40. I think. I would guess about 40.
41.25.
25, guys. It's the current world record, I think. From Raul.
Open your phone, double check, double check.
I will be sure. Yes, 41.25.
So he's equaling the standing world record in this category if he manages to successfully muscle up this.
Oh, my bad.
45.
The champion of the world did it, but Raul did 45 in the competition. So for the the world record is 45. Yeah. You're right, Rama.
So
my
45,
bad. 45 from the well-known Raul.
But I mean, a guy, first year competing, and he's trying to get
beat-
so close to the world record.
To beat this, beat this guy is very difficult.
Not bad. He has it.
I think he has room for all. They are talking about chicken wings. It means one elbow before the other, not at the very same time. The left hand swiped a bit, I think.
Yeah.
They want to be sure. Aubin, what will be your next world record? Because we know that you love muscle up. So what will be your next your next attempt for the next competition for you? Because we saw a very good 45, I think, at the Italian FinalRep. So, what's the goal for the future? I want to know.
The VAR discussion in the meantime concluded, and it will be a no
His
rep.
coach was hearing the instruction to be sure he understood correctly, and they agree that it's not a valid rep. Okay, that's interesting. 47.5.
And I believe we're going on to the third and final set of attempts then.
Yes.
Did you see what Bundy said? Aubin is going for the 47.5, and at the meantime, Bundy says no, he's gonna double up on 50 kgs because singles are too easy. Too easy
at
for
least
Aubin.
three reps.
Triple. Let's go.
He's doing his walking sets at the competition.
I don't really know what's going on, but there is some delay. Ah, there's a slight technical issue with the judge app where they swipe down.
Okay.
It closes the app, and then they need to log in again.
Yeah. The app is getting tired too.
Yeah. Of course, the head judge more than happy to fix it.
They'll do it soon, I guess.
There they go.
Okay, we are talking about worlds, not a world, my bad, Belgian records of for the muscle up. I think it's 40 something. I didn't hear properly, but I think his record is the Belgian record. So he has
if
to
he
beat
got a rep.
himself. Yeah.
Okay, to beat himself to establish his record for. Okay,
That's it,
okay,
that's it,
I
that's it.
understand now. Sam attempting 12 and a
So
half
he
again.
has to do it.
Yep. If he does not get this, then he cannot finish. Well, he's allowed to complete the rest of the exercises, but he will not have a full score that counts.
Yeah.
So we are all rooting for Sam. Hope that he gets the technique correct, because I do think the strength was there. Eh?
Yeah, it's not a problem about the strength. It's more about how you manage your technique.
Yep.
It was about
Watch
the
out
false
for your
grip.
grip. Eh?
Yeah.
Oh no, not
The
this
grip
looks
was
fine,
a
eh?
bit too high.
Yeah.
He's checking about the wrists. Let's see. It seems great. Judges are saying yes, I guess.
Yeah,
It's a valid one, guys.
Thank you.
He's
Thankfully,
still in the
you
competition.
can stay in the competition. Exactly.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's good.
Because the guy is coming from Netherlands, from
Yeah.
Holland. We want him to stay in the competition.
Absolutely. Ideally, I would want everyone to finish the competition.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal.
You spend so much time preparing to be here. You travel here.
For
You're
months and
looking
months.
forward to this.
Yeah, maybe years. You want to show your very best.
Yeah. Absolutely. Here we go with Dan the Imposter.
Than the unknown one.
12.5 kg, another 2.5 kilogram increase. The head judge just confirming once more that this is indeed Dan and that he has a successful
It
muscle
looks great.
up. Let's see what the judges say. Check mark.
That's a good one.
And it means him and Sam are tied for the same weight.
Yeah. I think it will be a close category today, because some guys we don't know are pretty close in loads. So let's see who is
Yeah.
able to beat who.
I see a 1.25 kilogram increase, which is fine, because it's not chipping. See, it's really useful that the judges are right there, because we can ask stupid questions like that. So Romain increased by 1.25 kgs, which makes sense.
Yeah. Not more, just to fix the little problem he had.
Yep. What do you mean, Bragarov? The whole VAR and head judge is sitting on the table right next to us. I hope that answers your question. While Romain prepares for his third and final 17.5 kg muscle up attempt.
It looks great.
From the front, it looked good.
Yeah. I saw it from the side, so let's see what the judge think.
We are having a VAR check.
Okay, they are talking about a very specific detail which is not in the rulebook. I think it's what I heard.
I think it's the jump, the
Okay.
takeoff,
Okay,
which
maybe,
is indeed not specified in the rulebook.
Yeah,
I might be speaking complete nonsense, but I
yeah,
think I heard that, so
yeah, possible. Yeah.
let's go with that. And Romain's
It's a
rep
valid
is
one, so-
confirmed. Yeah, if it's not in the rulebook, you can't say anything about it. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
sure that feedback will go back to the International Judges Committee.
This is the best way to improve the rulebook, to have some very details like this, and to trying to improve it.
Yep.
The last attempt for him
I
to
hope
stay in
this
the
guy stays in
competition.
the competition too.
Yeah, we want him in the competition.
I think.
It looks the judge is saying yes.
Please keep the category complete.
I think he's still there.
Please keep
I
the category
think he's still
complete.
there. He wants to
VAR
be
check
sure,
in
but-
progress.
They are
I hear
giving
that
her-
they're going to give it to him.
Yeah, they are giving him the rep. This guy is still in the comp.
Thankfully. I love complete categories. Just
Yeah.
no one should be dropped.
Yeah.
I'm really relieved that he's still in
It's
the
better for everybody.
Absolutely.
More challenge and more pleasure for everyone, because when you are not in the competition anymore, you are not trying your best, I think.
Exactly. And now also, Daniel Wassenaar, the Dutch guy, joining the Red Plate Club in the muscle-ups.
Yes, 25 kg guy.
I mean, if you complete this move with a red plate at a competition, I think you can count yourself among the elite, no?
Yeah, I think it's a special club.
Yeah.
I think a special code. yeah. No, it's very good. 25 kg. So let's see if he's able to lift it today, because 22.5 was
Yeah.
pretty easy. So let's see.
A 2.5 kg jump makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't also want to
It's not a
overtire your
lot.
body with three other exercises coming up still.
For me, it looks easy. The judge is saying yes, so that's a valid rep,
Easy
guys.
check mark. Guys in the chat, RPE how much? Come on. I know that I said I should play it safe and save his energy, but come on, this was RPE way too low.
He's saving, he's hooking something for after, I think. He's keeping his energy to show us something, because
Yeah.
it was very easy.
Absolutely. In the meantime, John Wen also trying to join the 25 kg club.
Oh, his dips are strong. This guy is keeping his energy. You guy, you Holland guy.
That's now, John. Now than ever.
Come on, John. Kenny Katman, competitor of yesterday, in the chat. There we go. Cheering for John
Oh.
Nguyen. 25 kgs muscle up coming on.
A
Red
friend-
Plate
A
Club.
friend of mine is on the chat. Say hello, Anthony.
One of 120 people currently watching.
That's cool.
Reasonable. Here goes John. Come on, John. Join the Red Plate Club.
Wow.
I think he's not going to be joining the club.
The judge is saying a no rep. I didn't see why. We have the camera.
Yeah, I was looking here, sorry. Watch the right arm.
Okay.
If they're... No, they're not.
Not that there's a very set
rewinding
time.
again. It looked very uneven, the timing of his... is that chicken winging?
Yeah, it's what we call chicken wing.
That's... and
Yeah.
some guy who actually knows what he's talking about in chat, Bragarov, is confirming chicken
Yeah.
wing, so
That's it.
I can confidently agree with him now.
Proudly say I was right.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look at the live as you guys. Sometimes in the real life, so we don't really see always the same thing. So it's cool to have your opinion.
Yeah, you have the side view, which is equally important as the front.
That's very important too. Okay,
goes
this
Raphael.
guy is trying the 27.5 kg muscle up.
Leave the rack intact, please, Raphael.
He's angry. Oh,
Unfortunate.
close.
But I'm happy he tried.
Yeah, and he fixed the problem he had before, because he was maybe able to do the rep with a bad technique, but if it's no rep, it doesn't
Yeah.
it doesn't mean anything to try it.
Correct.
We will have a 30 kg muscle up for Denise.
Nice. I hope Dennis makes it. Would be a very...
He looks confident. He looks focused.
Probably matches his personal best, right?
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
so.
his best in training is about 30 kg. His crowd is here.
Yeah. A lot of Dennis fans in the crowd, indeed.
The crew is there. We hear his coach.
Here he goes.
Okay.
Look, I don't have any comments, so I hope the judges don't
It's
either.
a rep, I think.
Yeah. Quick
It's a
decision.
valid one.
Check mark.
It's a valid one.
And he looks very happy with the 30 kgs.
It is. I think it's the first time in competition he does that, so he can be proud.
That's brilliant. Coach Gwendal also very proud.
We are looking to see Belgian records of 42 kg,
Yeah.
42.5 kg, guys.
So Franco decided not to go for the world record in this category, but
It's
re-establishing his
just
own
to be
Belgium.
sure to put some weight.
Yeah.
This guy is a pulling monster, guys.
Competing, I'm repeating this for good memory. This guy's only been competing for less than a year in street lifting, and he's showing long-running names in the business how to do a muscle up. Crossing my fingers for a good rep by Franco. Here he goes.
it's
Unfortunately, not in the books now. But Franco is drinking that Belgian tap
I
water,
think
Bundy.
this 41.25 was maybe the right call.
Yeah.
Because a bit too heavy.
Yeah.
But
It's all about points and commas at this point.
yeah. And that's why you come in competition, you try to beat records, to give your best, so
Yep.
it's okay to try. It's still
Absolutely.
first for the moment, so it's not a big deal.
Yep. That concludes actually all the attempts of the minus 80 kg muscle up.
Yes. I think we will have the minus 87.
I believe so. And let's have a look who is included in there. We have Dennis
I know
Keiner,
some
Glenn
guys.
Tertole, Paul-Emile Houet, I didn't even know he was competing. Of course, reigning Belgian champion.
I know some guys there. They are very, very strong guys. We are
Well.
talking about very high numbers.
Yes. Daan Jansen, Tim de Blois, Tim Engel, Gilles van de Put, who I think is should not be slept on.
Yeah.
And then Jan Walter.
Yeah.
Jan Walter is going to destroy this building.
This guy is impressive. I saw it on the social media. Didn't meet him yet, but this guy is impressive.
Yeah. Tim de Blois also strong. That's entirely possible. But I heard that because this gym is closing down soon, they're going to demolish the building. They might as well just ask Jan, hey, when you finish, can you just tear down the whole place? Thanks.
Oh.
I don't think he's really going to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
But I'm really, really, really crossing my fingers for a good category. While they prepare a bit further, we're going to go on a short break. And in the meantime, Hugo, I will figure out what liquid chalk they're using here. Actually, no, I know. It's Barriers. It's one of the sponsors. And everyone quite actually pleased with that. Pontiacs, Micha, unfortunately, is not participating because he's
Sick.
on the way to Germany because he's ill. So it wasn't going to be on the books for him to compete at his top level. So he's back home. Which brings us to the first attempt in the muscle up for Gilles van de Put with 7.5 kgs. Now Van de Put sounds like a Flemish speaker to me, but is he a French?
I don't know, honestly. I think
If you don't know him, I'm going to assume
I know
he's
him, but
Dutch speaking.
I don't know what language he's talking. but
Ah.
but I think he's talking Dutch, I think. I'm not sure about that, but I think.
Have to hype up the Dutch speakers. We are so little in the whole sport of street lifting in Belgium. The Belgian Dutch speakers are definitely a minority.
Let's grow it.
Here he goes, 7.5 kg opener. You can tell he put a low weight
Yeah,
to
to
get
be
the
sure,
rep on
yeah.
the board. Next up is Daan Jansen, a different Daan.
Another one.
Yeah, Team Ergo is in the building. I don't think they'll be on camera anymore because they don't need to swap the bar anymore. But the whole rack that they made, it's custom made for street lifting, for muscle ups. So
The work is impressive.
big thanks to them. Also, the dip station is Mergo made. Really good material. Also, the nicest guys. They've been here all weekend for support. Meantime, Daan Jansen with his 12.5 kg muscle up. Here he goes. Come on.
It looks great.
Did
Let's
he?
see what
Is he
the
certainly
judge-
hooked up the belt because it doesn't feel like there was weight.
It was a bodyweight one.
This is a different Daan vibes.
I don't understand anything.
Tim de Blois up next, also opening with 12.5 kgs in the muscle up.
This guy has a crew with him.
Also, yeah, even the chat knows him. So I'm certain he's a fan favorite. Let's see what he can do. Let's see what Tim can do.
That's
Easy
very
to
easy.
Smart guys in the minus 87. Get the check mark on the
Just to
board
be sure.
and then go crazy.
Yeah.
Tim de Blois apparently vegan.
I think you can add some cages for the next attempt.
I agree. Up next is Dennis Keiner, 15 kg opener. Kenny agreeing that it's easy for these boys so far.
Yes.
Dennis needs to hurry up because the time should start running. Ah, here he is.
Do you know how old is this guy?
I can
looks
look it
like,
up later. Remind me in a break, I will look it up. I think he's slightly older than, let's say, Brown Baki, one of the youngest competitors. I think there is a few years between them.
Okay.
But I don't want to take a wrong guess, so I'm avoiding the question for now.
Okay. Don't worry.
Here he goes.
That's
clean.
very clean. From the side view, it was very, very clean.
Also, listen
what
to
we
the
want to
commands
see.
well. I see judges nodding.
This is a valid one.
Up next, Tim Engel. Another name that somehow sounds familiar, even though I know nothing about the sport.
Tim Engel.
A Dutch guy, of course.
I
Also
think.
opening with 15. But don't forget, these guys are all 7 kilograms heavier than the previous category.
Yes.
And
And that's counts.
this looked smooth, eh? I hope they award the rep to him. 15. Oh, I think there's a VAR check.
Just to be sure.
What are they being sure about? I think he's fully extended. For a millisecond, but I think he's fully extended, but who am I?
From the
Let's
side,
see what the
from
judges
the side,
decide.
it was very, very clean for me.
Ah,
That's a
they
rep.
award the rep.
Let's go.
Really good for Dennis Engel. Glenn Tertole up next, opening with the 18.75 kilograms. Wait, how? I hope I said Tim Engel. Did I get confused because someone said Dennis in chat? Or did you, or are you pointing out that the guy in chat is wrong? Bundy, please tell me I didn't make a mistake, man.
Yes.
I don't like making mistakes.
We want to know. This guy is trying to have the perfect setup.
Yeah.
That's important for the muscle up.
Let's see what Glenn can do with the 18.75. I made a mistake. Oh, man. I'm going to have to make up for that somehow, eh? Here he goes. We only have the VAR image because I forgot to switch cameras. But here he goes. We already know that it's unfortunately a no rep for
Hip
Glenn.
keeping.
Kipping?
Hip keeping. So it's not a valid one.
Up next, reigning Belgian champ, if I'm not mistaken, Paul-Emile Huet, who I remember from 2 years ago, BSLC, where Leo Moke and Jonas were battling it out, and suddenly Paul-Emile showed up and just took the belt, took the gold from both of them.
I remember I was there and it was very impressive to see the battle between these two giants.
Yeah, 3 giants.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
Paul-Emile
yeah.
went to Worlds and also did respectable there, so
Yes, it was
really glad to see him compete.
It was an impressive fight
Yeah.
at this time.
He's deciding to open with 20 kgs in the minus 87.
This
I
guy
remember
is strong.
his pull insanely strong, and suddenly at BSLC 23, his push was also just insanely strong. So let's see what he does this time.
Yeah.
Reigning Belgian champ. Eh? Here he goes.
It looks great.
Looked very, very clean. Eh? Maybe we can just watch it again just for fun. But the rep is already awarded.
That's a rep.
Makes complete sense. Yeah. Commentator Lai making the
This
same
guy-
insight.
This guy is strong.
Jan Walter opening with the red plate. The guy who everyone expects.
I saw this guy on Instagram. He's very strong, so let's see what he's able to do.
Also opting for the long sleeve shirt.
Yes.
Balls on the table. Opening with the red plate. Not bad.
That's it. That's it.
The strength for sure he has, but oh,
Yes.
I was gonna say I have some doubts about technique, but their judges don't, so that's
Yeah.
important.
They know it.
Next up is the second attempt for Gilles van de Put, who's increasing by 2.5 kgs to 10 kg. We still look like ghosts. Can't really help it. You're gonna have to make do with really pale white guy, less pale white guy.
A bit less.
Gilles just getting ready to step on the box. There he goes.
He's trying to be sure to have the best setup once again. Perfect chain length for the weight. On the feet. Between the feet, I think.
Yeah, between indeed, yeah. Here he goes. 10 kgs. Let's see how he does.
He's pulling very hilly. Did you see that? He's pulling very hilly. So he's taking a bit of swing. He's very pulling early. He's not waiting for the back of the swing. It can be very difficult to manage, but it can help a lot. We see Raoul, the French muscle up holder of the record of 45 kg, trying to pull as how can I say that, as fast as possible.
Okay.
When he's beginning the swing, he's pulling very rapidly, and it's very difficult to manage the technique, but he did it very well. It's impressive.
Yeah, they were just verifying some things, but I totally understand what you mean now.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't wait until he goes to the
Yeah.
apex. He
Yeah.
just goes before
That's
he
it.
reaches the end point. Next up is Tim de Blois. 2.5 kilogram increase to 15, so the yellow plate club. Yep.
Hugo,
There it
you
goes.
can check on the social media. He likes to talk about that and how important it is to pull very early at a very high level, because the weight, more you wait, more you can have problem for the transition because your legs are going forward. That's a very good
Meantime,
rep.
Tim just did
That's
a really
very
clean
good rep.
15 kg rep.
Very
Yep.
good rep. Yeah, that's it, Hugo. Not as early at the pass, but very early too.
Returning to the platform now is Dennis Keiner, 17.5 kgs, 2.5 kilogram increase. We are still guessing his age. Maybe we should do a quiz.
Yes.
Guys in the chat, does anyone know Dennis?
How
Should we
old
hold a
is
little
this guy?
quiz? How old do you think he is?
Yes.
I think he's very strong in age.
Yeah, it's very strong. Yes, OG, yes.
OG Dennis.
43, you think?
Clean.
This guy was there before the street lifting.
How insane is it that there's someone older than me in this venue? Crazy. Well done to Dennis. Like, big respect.
Yeah. The guy is keeping training and training and training to get
Yeah.
this level. It's very a good mentality, like mindsets.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I also agree with Kenny. I also think Dennis will manage 20 in his third attempt.
Okay, that's a good weight.
Oh, here goes Dan, the correct Dan. 17.5
Correct.
kgs. Dan's family. Are you guys happy with a valid rep on the 17.5 kg?
Okay, so Dennis is a set and rep guy.
Tim Engel returning, bringing up the blue plate club now. I think he's got this. Like, I had no doubts about his previous
Yeah.
attempt either.
It's still easy. For me, it's still easy.
It's the first time Dan did that weight. That's really good for him. In the meantime, Tim Engel gets a complete check mark on his 20 kgs,
Yes.
which is completely expected.
Yeah.
Next one, also 20 kg. We have Glenn, ladies and gentlemen. Glenn.
Glenn Tertole, who is increasing by 1.25 kgs to 20 kg. He did get a no rep on the first one, so please, Glenn,
Yes.
please get a rep so you stay in the competition.
We want him in the competition.
Absolutely.
We can see that he's focused, trying to do the best to correct the little issues. This guy is focused.
He's focused, but he needs to remember that there's a 1 minute clock timer. Eh?
Yeah. He wants it.
He wants it. I think he has it.
It's a very clean one, yes. That's a valid one, guys. He's still in the competition.
Judges check him. He can stay in. I'm really happy about that.
This guy is getting hungry. Let's see what he's able to do after it.
I'm gonna be honest. I think he would fit right in a 90s Thunderdome party.
Yeah.
Bald head, mean face.
Yes, that's the kind of guy.
Oh, Paul Emile going with the red plate club as well now. $25 kgs. There he goes. Oh. I think he slipped. Didn't
Yeah.
it look like he
About
slipped?
the wrist movement, I think. It was close.
I think he will try again.
Yeah. He has to try again.
Third attempt will probably be the same weight then. Jan, the destroyer, Walter. 30 kgs. Here he comes. He looks mean too. I wouldn't want to piss him off in a dark alleyway. I think I wouldn't leave.
I know why.
Setting up for his 30 kg muscle up.
Dead stop.
A lot of swing. I would give it.
That's smooth.
Close?
That's smooth.
Ah,
I
smooth.
think.
Yeah. I would say the same, but the judges are gonna go for a quick recap on the VAR.
It was not difficult. Maybe technique. Oh.
Loss of control,
Yes.
leading to a no rep, unfortunately, for Jan Walter.
Lost the control of the weight, I think.
Of course, the judges making it very clear to him
Yeah.
what their reasoning is.
It's important.
I think Hassan coming in for his very first VAR check on Jan Walter as an athlete.
The coach is trying to understand what's the problem, to adapt the
Heated
technique
debates as
for
we've
the-
had some
for the
before.
for the next lift. It's important that everybody understands the problem.
I actually see the judge's point. So I can hear the explanation of head judge Amber, and I actually completely support it. It looks like it does not look intentional. does not look like the weight is controlled for the whole movement.
Yeah.
Like even if you kick it forward, that at that point you lost control of the weight, right?
Yeah.
So
It's a very difficult one. Even
Chat.
when we have the video, it's difficult. What do you
agree.
think, chat? I want
Chat, come on.
I want to know
Red
from the
crosses,
guys.
green check marks. Let's crowdsource a decision.
Yeah, it's about the head movement. He tried. I was saying smooth because he was like putting the weights between the feet, and that's a problem for the judge. I
Like
think.
if he just came down with the plate in the same position,
Yeah,
there would be no discussion here.
yeah. He did it a bit earlier. That's what's in it. You have to wait, and after you change the weight.
I mean, it's fine to challenge, but it should always remain respectful, of course. And now, for some reason, Gwendal is
Everybody
also
is trying
coming.
to be sure. At the very end, he moved the feet, but he was already up. So we try to understand. I understand the point that he finished the muscle up when he locked and moved the weight. So
Boys,
that's difficult. I understand both points, so judge have the final word.
in the meantime, 8 people are discussing whether or not this is a rep.
We are trying to know about the rule book,
There are big discussions now, but
and Gwen is making a point that the absolute world record in competition of Perret coil is like this. At the very end of the movement, he switched the weight between the feet. So that's difficult to judge. There are like 10 people here to to understand and to trying to know if it's able or not.
one moment. So the judges sticking with their decision, loss of control. I can totally see that point. I think everyone in the chat agrees there. Moving on. He still has a third attempt. Let's see
Yeah.
what he does there.
What do you think he will do? Staying like this or improving a bit?
Well, if he's that confident, and he's for sure so strong,
Yeah.
I'm sure he can increase the weight and just really focus on keeping the control. It's what we've been saying all
Just
day.
waiting a bit more.
Leave no room
Yeah.
for interpretation.
Yeah. I agree.
Here comes Gilles with his third 12.5 kilogram muscle up attempt.
Allez, Gilles, sur la vidéo, tu mets la troisième maintenant. Tu peux le 3-6-3, Gilles.
He's setting up. 12.5 kgs on his belt.
Still pulling early, but this time it's not enough.
This 2.5 kg increase.
It's decent. It's decent. It's not a lot.
It
It's
makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah,
because
it makes sense.
I'm happy you tried.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a perfect third
Yeah,
attempt. eh?
that's what you have to try.
You want to keep your third attempt to see if you can beat your
Yeah, that's it.
goal. Tim de Blois adding
No
2.5
mistake
as
here.
well.
Yeah, no mistake here.
He will try the same. Eh? Here he goes. I would say yes.
Yes, that's difficult. That's difficult. Okay.
Let's see. The judges give him a
Yeah,
check mark.
That's a check mark.
Very good. Very good.
It was a bit difficult because of the leg movement at the very end.
Yeah.
But judge, the main judge is saying it's okay. So
Dennis Kainer joining the Blue Plate Club, our endurance athlete,
yes.
our age category winner. Already a winner in our hearts.
Yes.
I love
For
the
sure.
fact that he has his own name on his t-shirt. That's cool.
That's
I'm guessing
very
that's his
cool.
coaching brand or something.
And we see calisthenics. I think this guy is an OG.
Yeah. Here he goes with his
Focus.
20 kgs. He's got it.
Wow!
Kenny Katman called
That's
it.
great.
He says he will do 20 easily. Kenny Katman, you were right. Dennis did 20 kilograms. There's
the
his
same.
check mark.
It's the same as
in
the
the
first.
back.
As easy as the first.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Some really happy people in the warm-up area there. While Dan Jansen,
Yeah.
yes, you heard me, Dan, one of the two Dans, his family is in chat, is gonna attempt the same plus 20 kg blue plate muscle up. Let's see.
Oh,
Ah,
bit short.
happy that he tried again. The perfect third attempt.
Yeah, that's why there is a third attempt to,
Yeah.
to try and to improve, to learn for the future. So it's okay.
Yeah, and either you skyrocket beyond your initial goal, or you tried and failed, and that's equally fine.
Yeah.
Glentertole setting up, increasing by 3.75 kgs.
Yes.
Let's see. He's asking to turn over the box to be slightly higher, which makes complete sense. You want to get that good starting position so you can
That's
achieve
very
lockouts.
important.
Yep.
It's sometimes how you recognize like very competitive people who already did some competition because they know exactly how to put the box
Yeah.
and without no doubt.
Every detail matters.
Yeah, they know it.
Icons already saying that this is going to be a rep.
This guy is
Here he
hungry,
goes.
guys. He's
Yeah.
hungry. Oh,
Ah,
that's
unfortunately for
very
Glenn.
close.
But luckily he did get that 20 kg on the checkboard.
Yeah,
He's safe to continue into the next round.
we are happy to have him in the competition.
Yep. And as you
Not that
thought-
bad. It was very close.
Yeah, totally agree. Now, Paul Emile coming up, exactly as you mentioned. He will be re-attempting the same weight, 25 kgs. We think he had a hand position issue.
Yes.
Ah,
I think that's the right call.
it's a good call. And he made a second call. Shirt off, 5% stronger.
At least.
It's in the rules,
As I
guys.
say, yeah. In the World Book, guys. This guy is strong. This guy is massive. He's showing. This guy can do a bodybuilding competition.
Yeah. I'm jealous of this physique. I'm also
Me
jealous
too.
of his height, so I mean, I'm jealous of a lot of things, yeah? Here he goes.
Oh.
They're gonna give that. I'm
It looks
relatively
great.
certain he's got that.
The
Judge is nodding.
is
That's gonna be a
saying
quick check
okay.
mark. Oh, a VAR check.
Bonbaki is very, very.
Strict.
Yeah, he wants it's perfect and it's important.
Hey,
He always look at the camera, and we want it.
the best thing, eh? Reviewed it, calling it.
That's
it's a rep.
that's a rep.
They
A
just
bit
wanted to make
about
sure.
the leg movement at the very end, but it's controlled, so it's okay.
Moving on to Tim Engel, who is going to also try to join the Red Plate Club.
That's not anything. These guys are pretty heavy, and 25 kg, it's
It
already a
brings their
lot.
total that they're lifting over the bar, 200 kilo. Eh?
Yeah, that's huge. I don't know a lot of people of 100 kg able to do muscle up, but this guy is able to lift more than
Indeed.
25 kg. He has more. He has more.
He's got more in the tank, but we won't be able to see that today because it was his third attempt. 3 successful attempts on
Yes.
the board though. So Tim Engel cruising on through into the next movement, which will be pull-ups afterwards. Jan Walter returning with 30 kilograms. Hopefully no technical decisions needed. Just whip it out, my man.
Yes.
Everyone here knows
Make
that you're a
it easy.
beast. Everyone here knows that you're strong. Just do it and leave no room for interpretation.
This guy has many, many fans here. What about you in the chat, guys?
I think there's a lot of Jan Walter fans in the chat.
I think too. He's making sure everything is perfect. What about you in the chat, guys? What do you think?
He is insane.
Easy or not? It will be the same. They will.
I will applaud for the effort. I don't think that's a good rep.
I think they are saying it's not valid.
He tilted back and he went again. I would say no rep. You will see now. Who am I to say? I hope they tell me I'm wrong. But he goes forward, back, and then forward again.
Yeah, that's the problem. The leg are moving too much.
Less discussion about the validity of that rep, of course, because it was clear that he couldn't make it. But
This guy has a very good push. So let's see what he's able to do.
I hope Kenny is right, and that he just destroys the other 3 lifts.
I already saw this guy on the social media. It's insane. So I think some of you will be surprised.
It's gonna be good. Meanwhile, guys, we're getting ready for the pull-ups. I'm gonna just simply show you the schedule again. Mute myself, get a quick drink. We'll be back in a sec.
Hey, what's up, boys? I'm back. How was it with my boys, Amuri and Christoph? Tell me, how was it? And we have the first pull-up rep completed by Visser. Easy rep for Visser. Jan Walter. Apparently he's crazy. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the coach of Nadine, she told me yesterday. So he sure is somebody to watch. Franco, gonna beat them all. King Ladders is saying that Franco will kill them all.
Franco is the guy who's only been competing for a year, and it looks like he's going to destroy this category.
Franco,
Yeah, he's doing really well, and he's only been competing for a year.
okay. Thanks for the inside news. In the meantime, we saw a very quick pull up there. Very impressive. My. Everybody's so getting hyped up for these pull-ups. These weights are getting up as well. So let's get it going. Let's get this going, boys. So what's the name of Franco? Oh. Easy. With the beard. Smart guy. Easy rep with the beard. Smart guy.
Santa Claus, man, Santa Claus.
Let's go.
I honestly think, if I'm not mistaken, that's his Instagram handle, Sant McClaw.
Really? Asia represent Vietnam. Let's go.
Boys, can we please tell this guy that he needs to let me drink?
Let's
on
go,
camera,
John.
On camera. I will support John harder if I can just drink on camera. No, I'm kidding.
No.
But I'll be back in 2 seconds.
What up? Easy opener for John, 60 kilograms on the board. That is very, very good.
I agree.
Let's look at the stats of this one because I was not here during the first part.
Oh, you missed all of it, dude.
Franco Conreur. Ooh, only a 35 with 2 no reps.
Yeah, but they were so close. And the 42.5 would have been an equalization of his own Belgian record.
Okay.
So, yeah. He's in the running.
He's in the running.
He's in the lead, even. Dennis Insel with a 65 kg pull opener. There he goes, Dennis. easy for him.
I'm not sure what this movement was, but he has been swinging back and forth a lot during his lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
But Julius already gave the rep. We already saw it on the VAR.
then he must not have gotten an advantage from swinging. I have no idea. I don't think you need to be in a dead head. In a dead hang, complete standstill. But
The start he has to be. At the beginning, at the start,
Yeah.
he has to be in that hang. But
here's Raphael, another French-speaking favorite of the French-speaking part of Belgium, I should say.
okay.
67.5 kg. Big openers for these guys.
So how was the session of the muscle ups earlier?
Impressive. Wait, he has it. Raphael has it. I saw a lot of impressive weights being muscled up.
Wow. Judges
But,
are coming to the VAR.
Let's have a look why. Raphael's opener, 67.5 kgs. The judges conferring. I think they're making a face like, well, it could be yes, could be no. It's a detail, but they are going to award it. But they are going to tell the athlete, of course, why they are considering this,
Yes.
so that he can avoid it in the future.
Which is always good for the athlete to know
Yep.
what points he has to, which detail he has to work on.
We told Amaury, well, we had the same discussion with Amaury as well. It's like UFC, we said about it yesterday. Don't leave it up to the judges. Just knock them out.
Yeah.
Just do your lift so perfectly that there is no room for discussion,
Yeah.
and then you win.
Yeah. 100% agree. So
And with one athlete, they said, okay, it's a rep, even though they saw a small detail that wasn't good. So now they came in and said, yeah, before we said to an athlete that it was rep, so they have to say the same thing now. They can't exclude the rep if it's
Being
consistent.
Consistency is key, of course, but in the end, you should just do it properly.
yeah. Correct.
Everyone should do it equally properly.
Yeah. 100% sure.
Daniel Wassenaar now opening with 80 kgs on the pull-up, or chin-up I should say, judging by his grip. Here he goes.
Easy.
Good
Easier.
opener.
Very good opener. Very solid. Very confident. Love to see this happen.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
Look at the smile on his face. He knows it.
He
knows
knows,
he set
yeah.
a good opener.
It is. Sure is. Honestly, consistency with the judging
Yep.
is very important, because otherwise it would be very unfair to the other competitors.
Yeah.
But that's also the reason why there has been an international rule book
Yep.
and international judges committee to put out an international rule
Completely
book.
agree.
So all this, everything they take home from this competition, they will use it
To improve.
to improve for all the future competitions.
Here is our Ukrainian friend, Stas Jos. We are very happy that he's still in the competition, because he had 2 no reps on the muscle up, and we were so happy when he got the 3rd one in, and it was successful. And now already confirmed that he's staying in the competition with a successful 80 kg validated rep.
Which
Makes
is
me happy.
Yeah, which is cool to see another nationality to join our competition into the BeNeLux FinalRep competition here in Ghent, here in Belgium.
Absolutely.
Which is also cool that he's getting the support from all of our fans as well.
Yeah, it's well, we had some Germans as well. We're just happy to accept everyone to fill the spots. Of course, this is the BeNeLux Championship,
Yeah.
so our main focus is on Belgian, Dutch, and Luxembourg athletes. Here's
We have-
Franco.
Here's Franco. He's a beast.
Probably the guy to beat. King Nadax in the chat, also a big Franco fan. 90 kg opener, and
So clean.
when they don't do the typical muscle up hyper speed chin,
Yeah.
they just go like that.
But he was resting.
Yeah.
He was resting his chin on the bar.
Yep.
Technically, it's a no rep because of resting. Sorry.
Yeah, you put too much balls on the table, my
Yeah.
friend.
Sorry, you were resting. Not a rep.
No, of course the judges gave it a valid rep as expected.
Yeah.
All jokes aside,
All jokes aside, it was a very strong lift from Franco, which I now understand why you were so confident to say you will beat them all.
but I had never heard of him. Apparently, BSLC a few months ago was like his first competition that he participated in, and he just said, "Okay, I'm gonna win this thing."
Yeah,
Put a new Belgian record in the muscle up while he was at it. Why not?
we had the same last year at the BSLC with Paul Emile, the
Yes.
dark horse that in the end won
We
the
were saying the
BSLC.
same. Yeah.
So we had the same. It doesn't mean that if you're not known in the scene, that
I-
you're not strong enough to compete with the top guys.
Correct. And look at what happened to Paul Emile after. He doubled up. He became Belgian champ again. He attended Worlds, did well. Just because you're not known doesn't mean you're not
So
strong.
that means he really deserved all his championships.
Here goes Sam, increasing from 55 to 60 kg pull up. I'm sure he will be happy, and the
Sam
rep
Visser.
is validated.
Very good, very nice, very strong lift. Love to see all these kind of lifts happen. Also, without question, they don't need to use the VAR.
Yeah.
That's also very nice for us to see that athletes are understanding that if you want to perform
Yeah.
well, you don't leave any room for discussion. You
No.
don't leave any room for debate. You
Exactly.
just want to go get a clear rep in, that it's clear for everybody that the rep is valid.
Yeah, I cannot say anything else other than I agree. Maybe the chat can help me out here. Did I misremember? Is Romain Cristrel, is his Instagram handle Saint Maclaw, like Santa Claus? Am I making things up? Let me know in the chat, boys. Come on. In the meantime, he's gonna get ready for a 65 kg pull or chin. Let's see. I forgot what he did on his first attempt. Chin.
Mixed grip.
Am I? Imagine going mixed grip. No,
Look
no,
at
here
the
he
beard,
goes.
guys.
Honestly, the discussion I was having with Amaury, if you look at this man, if you look at the vascularity on his arms, if you look at his build, do you think he's a minus 80 kg competitor?
No. But he is small though. Like his waist is small. He has like
yes,
he has wide shoulders.
that's
Like I'm pretty sure
a fair
the
point.
guy has like 10% body fat or less. That's 100% sure.
Yeah.
He is wide, but his
Midline?
midline is like smaller, and he has like strong legs.
Yeah.
But not
Ah, we
super
hope,
big.
We will see it
So-
soon, I hope he has strong.
Honestly, to me, I understand why he's minus 80, but I'm pretty sure as well to get at minus 80, he will have to do a cut as well.
Yeah.
And we heard it yesterday from Nadine. For her to get on her weight, she did a gut cut, and she was like struggling. She felt weak, and luckily the day of competition she felt better, and she won the championship. But in the end, all these athletes, they have to
Wait,
cut.
John's going. 65. That seems like a rep to me. This is the hand sign for killer, brother. Don't
Easy.
do that to your fans.
Easy, green check mark. Thank you
Green
as well,
check
sir,
mark,
for
bro.
thank you as well, sir, for the love, man. Really appreciate
Hey,
you.
Zop, sir. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Kalisper in the chat, also a big John fan. Next up is one of the dance. There was some confusion with the dance.
There's one of the dance. What do you mean?
In the other category, there's also a Dan. And there was a guy in chat saying, "This isn't Dan. He's my brother-in-law. This is not him." And we checked with Amber, and the guy was thinking about the other Dan in the other category.
So he doesn't know his family name.
Yes. Very fun. But here goes Dan Bogert with a 65 kg pull-up
Very
attempt.
wide grip though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be close. I'm not.
I think
So-
you're gonna give it.
So the judge on at the bar is shaking. Was shaking
Oh.
his head.
Then you already know. Yeah.
So it will be a no rep because
That's like the most important judge.
it's the most important judge
the
to
height
see.
judge.
Exactly.
But nice attempt by him. And he already had a rep on the board, so we're not panicking at all. Moving up to Dennis Inzel. Good idea to show the overview of all the stats so far. Franco, 20 kgs ahead of Daniel at this point. And Jos close behind. Let's see if Dennis can overtake Jos. He can't, but let's see if Dennis can get closer back to Jos.
Yeah. All these people so high for him.
For Dennis, all I can say is he's probably had the roughest cut out of any athlete here. So if he manages to regain his strength, it would be impressive. What do we think? What do we think about his rep?
Again, it's the same movement that I said last time. It's the same movement that he, in the middle of his pull, he hips forward and backwards with the hips and the back. So we're not sure if it helps the rep or not. But apparently, it didn't change the results of the judges.
At least the judges are also being consistent in this respect. That's a good sign.
In his last rep, he also did it. Like he shaked his back back and forth. So.
But maybe he's just not getting a benefit from it, and then it just looks funny.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if it looks funny.
Strange.
It looks strange. Let's say strange.
That's better. It's a better word.
Yeah. It looks off.
Best word.
It looks.
Here's Rafael again.
With
He has a. Go ahead.
With a 72.5 kilograms, 5 kilograms jump. It will, in my opinion, if I'm judging from his last rep, it will be easy.
He's got those, but with arms like these, I would expect him to try to chin. But I'm sure he has a big personal preference.
Easy.
He gets an easy rep.
Easy.
Normal technique.
I told you, I saw it.
Yes.
I saw it in the guy.
Renault being very happy for his probably friends. Rafael apparently very popular in the French-speaking region of Belgium again.
Oh really?
Yeah.
He's doing a great job as well, actually.
Yeah.
And it's good to give Mehdi a break because our guy, he has done so much this weekend already. He's been
still here, still cheering on the
of course
the athletes.
But if I'm not mistaken, I'm sure he will go back to the mic just to end the evening.
Likely.
Most likely,
Most
Mehdi.
likely.
So if you're serious, if you see Mehdi, I think you will be.
You know that Mehdi is not one of those guys who can hold back.
Yeah, exactly.
He has pent-up energy. He will release pent-up energy.
Yeah.
Mehdi was awesome yesterday. He was awesome this morning.
Yes.
Renault is doing a
Kenny
really good job now.
Compared from yesterday.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go. Welcome to the chat, man.
He apparently knows a few of the currently competing athletes, so he's cheering on his friends.
Let's go.
yeah,
Thanks for joining us. So now, right now, we're preparing the race for Daniel, 85 kilograms. It is also a 5 kilograms increase. Look at the crowd. Listen to the crowd. This crowd is going nuts every time. You see Hassan, the coach, the famous Hall of Fame Dutch coach, at the back. Nijmegen represent. Do you hear the crowd shouting? Do you hear the crowd shouting his chin over the bar? It's crazy. The Netherlands represent. Easy green check mark, easy. Another 85 kilograms on the board. Stas Zos. Do I pronounce this correctly? Who knows? Stas Zos. Dude, I'm struggling with the name. But 85 kilograms on the board. Also a 5 kg increase for Stas. It's a no rep. A clear no rep for downward, I think. Hassan, Daniel, John, Luke, and Badr all from training Nijmegen. Oh, cool. Okay. I had a chat with Badr actually. Luke as well. Okay. That's why the community is so big. So I had a little chat with Badr outside this afternoon, and he was really positive about the stream that we have, the vibes that we have, and also the honesty we have on the stream, that we are true, we are staying diplomatic, but we are saying the truth, and we are living with the we have an understanding of the athletes and whatsoever. So Badr is very positive, which gave me a lot of energy to continue doing this, because actually I'm super tired of doing this, of talking here. So hearing the positive news of everybody, the positive feedback, it gives us energy. I want to thank you guys all just for that, even as well as Badr.
I'll get back to you in a second. After Franco does his 95 kg pull-up, I think he's gonna break 100 today.
I think he might break 100 today, yes.
Little praise in the chat, please, for Franco.
Rockets. Easy.
That's balls on the table right there.
Again, it's a no rep. Again, he was chilling. He was chilling his.
What did I miss?
He was chilling his chin
panicking.
on the bar.
Very
It
good
should
rep.
not be allowed.
Very good.
It
rep,
should
very
not
good
be
rep,
allowed.
very good rep.
So you were saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's clear that Hassan didn't have audio on whenever I was speaking. If he said that we knew what we were talking about, he's clearly not talking about me. But I agree, the whole Nijmegen crew that Kenny is describing, last year when we were preparing for this event, Jonas, Jelle, Amber and myself, we drove to a meet organized by Hassan, their coach.
Okay.
It was just like a day of working out, having a bit of an introduction, getting to know all of the athletes and the people there. It was really brilliant. Really appreciate Hassan for organizing that. Appreciate Hassan for organizing that. Badr was there, everyone was there, Nadine was there.
Yeah.
It was really good to get introduced. So
That is cool.
those meets are really, really fun. And the sweet, indeed, Franco, we've been saying it.
You can hear your Belgian. It's sweet, eh?
Yes.
He has been doing it the whole weekend. I was like, yeah, he's Belgian. Let's go. Honestly, Hassan is doing such a great job for his athletes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do think he's kind of annoying coming here to the VAR table and really fighting it out for his athletes. But in the end, he wants the best for his athletes. He wants a correct judgment. He wants it.
Yeah.
He wants a fair judgment as well for his athletes. So I understand why it's his job as a coach. But sometimes we need to trust our judges as well. Our judges has been doing such a great job the whole evening, the whole day, the whole weekend. So we have to trust them as well.
Let's hope Sam gets his 65 kg pull-up first. There he goes.
I'm not
don't
sure.
Think that's gonna get no, that's not getting awarded. But valiant effort on Sam's side, so I'm glad he tried. Also, he can immediately realize, yeah, okay, that wasn't it.
The moment you need to do 2 or 3 pulls, I'm sure that the judges will call it's like a downward motion or whatever call for
Absolutely.
actually this no repping this attempt.
Yeah, totally understandable. Going back to Hassan real quick, he's fired up for his athletes. That's what these athletes pay him for, to beat their fire. Totally understand that. Also, Hassan, what Kenny said, he brings so many new athletes into the competitive side of it. half of his coachees are considering participating in tournaments. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So there's for sure really amazing sides to what he brings to the
Yeah.
table. And of course, sometimes there's bad things coming to the table as well. But
Yeah.
at the end of the weekend, everything will be water under the bridge. Dan
Oh, that's so
Bogert.
close. 65 kilograms for Dan. The judge on top of the bar says yes. Let's see what the other judges are saying. It's a no rep.
You could tell from Dan's own facial expression that he
Yeah.
knew it was coming in.
So it is very remarkable that all Hassan's athletes are doing so well in this competition. It also shows,
He has the majority of all the athletes
yeah, but
participating. So of course,
if you look at the top ladder of all the disciplines and all the weight classes, his athletes are technically always competing.
yeah. But that's statistically speaking normal.
Yeah, but you don't. No, not at all. If I have in each category, each discipline, each weight class, one athlete, it's not certain or sure thing that my athlete
True,
will
but
perform in that weight class. I'm not saying that he has all of his athletes are good. I'm saying that his athletes are competing in every weight class.
I think we're both trying to say the same thing. There's a lot of good coaches here. Some coaches have a lot of athletes, of which a lot of athletes are
Yeah.
participating and doing well. Other coaches might have less athletes, might be doing well, might not be participating. But truth be told, there's a lot of good coaches.
Yes, that is true.
Let's end on that one.
What's also nice to see that it's all the athletes that are with their coaches here. They are really being pampered by the coaches as well.
John here, John. With the looks successful to me. No, unfortunately not. That's gonna be his first no rep on the 68.75
Chin
kg
was not
chin
over
up.
the bar. Chin was not over the bar. It's a no rep for John.
Unfortunate.
It's good that athletes bring coaches here to the competition. It also means that all the athletes just have to focus on one thing, and it's their lift.
Lift.
Only lift the weight that you have to lift.
Yeah.
All the other things, they don't matter because you have a coach who is preparing everything. He's preparing your weights. He's telling you what to do. He's organizing everything so you don't have to do it.
Yeah. The coach
Um,
goes to the Excel guide table, says, "That's the next weight for my athlete."
Yeah.
The coach also is the one who does all the thinking about the next weight. The athlete can say, "Ah, yeah, my feeling is this," and then the coach will say, "Okay, I think we should go for this weight."
And it's also the coach who is doing the mathematics to see if your athlete is going for the win or not.
Yes, but I'm gonna lift a little tip of the veil there. A lot of mathematical mistakes are being made as well.
Yeah, if you are doing the mathematics, you're making a lot of
I'm
mistakes.
not a coach, luckily for
Luckily
anyone.
for your athletes.
Here goes Romain Cristrel, I should say, with his 70 kg pull-up. The beer helps.
Oh, I'm not sure. But the
The
judges
reason
are
we're here.
Yeah. another
Proven once again.
another confirmation from the judges that why we are sitting here and the others are over there on the floor.
Yeah. Dennis looking to finish off his pull-ups with a 75 kg pull-up. I think he can do this. I think I've seen him do this. No.
I'm not sure.
It's a good thing Renault is there to tell the crowd that I'm wrong. It would be a new personal best for Dennis. So fingers crossed for him. Here he goes. Come on. Belgians in the chat. What do you think? Is it a rep or a no rep? Also, the non-Belgians can answer. What do you think, boys? After the VAR check, let's see what they rule about Dennis. And then think, how stacked is this weight category? If Dennis is this strong, how strong is the rest of this category?
I think the whole category is very competitive.
Thomas Penel thinks it's a rep. Thomas, do you think there's anyone else in this category who might go even higher? Do you think some guy might even break a world record in this category? Let's have a look at what the judge's ruling
It's
is.
a no rep.
Unfortunately, it's a no rep. So, like, what do you think? Should we check with the chat again? Will there be a world record disappearing in this massively stacked 80 kilogram category?
Which one will be the 102 from Franco?
I think it's likely to be. I think it's likely to be possible that that is a pretty new record. Yeah. Here goes Rafael with 75 kg pull-up. I think I already saw him lower down. I think that's going to be a no rep.
If he didn't have it the first time,
that's confirmed as a
it's
no
one.
rep.
It's one. Either the chin was not over the bar the first time, and there's a downward motion, or you did a downward motion. It's just 2 times not a rep.
Yep. Also, our Ukrainian friend Stas Jos going for 85 kgs again, which he unfortunately got a no rep on last time he tried. Let's see if he can do it now.
I like his shorts though. It's like the tights. You see
I think
all
they're climbing shorts, no?
Yeah, they're super.
Yeah, they're tight.
They're super tight, super funny.
I mean, I like his shirt. There's no one with more national pride than Stas in the building. Ah, no. Flavio, we have one rule. All the chat is in English. If you unfortunately speak in a different language in the chat, we're gonna have to time you out. Since it's your first time chatting, consider this a warning. In the meantime, Stas, unfortunately, no rep. Well, he couldn't finish his attempt at 85 kg.
He also has like a weird thing that the first moment he starts pulling, his first pull always starts from the left side, and then the right side will start pulling as well. So either he wants to be explosive, and because of he wants to be explosive, that his body is actually like off balance to really do a proper lift. Not sure if that would have been like the issue of why he couldn't lift 85 kilograms.
We'll see what he comes up with in the next exercises. But here is Daniel Wassenaar with 90 kg. It's one of the few people who's going above body weight. Hassan going
Looks like a good
nuts in the background. And everyone quite happy.
Everybody
that
is
Daniel
happy.
gets a rep there.
Look at his coach. Look at Hassan. He's going crazy. It's very nice to see the passion of the coach with the athletes.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Here we have it. 100.25 kg chin attempt in the minus 80 kilogram category. 0.25.
It's to flex.
I don't get how that works.
We don't have to.
I don't think that's possible. Is it? Also, that's 4 plates. Just want to point that out.
It's only 4.
Only 4.
I can also do 4 plates. of 2.5 kilograms.
Kenny, 90 is crazy. This man is going for 100.25. We are relatively convinced it's a new world record. In this category, of course. The whole venue going quiet.
Come on! Pull!
I
Whoa!
think he has it. I think he has it.
Whoa! 100! Oh my god!
For sure, a new Belgian
What?
record.
What a guy!
For sure. Belgian record.
125
Easy.
kilograms. 125.
Easy.
What the hell? Let's go!
Confirmed. Even O'Brien chat is confirming it's a new world record. The check mark is there to complete.
So clean. It's like even no question about the height. It's no question if the chip was over the bar, and no question if the technique was good. It's just a clean world record.
If he qualifies and if he decides to go to Worlds, he has the margin to go above this weight. You can tell he's got the strength. The pull-up being probably the least technical out of all the exercises. This guy is gonna crush it.
Yeah,
at
this
whatever
is
event
raw
he goes to.
strength. Raw strength. What the hell? Let's go, boys. So we're preparing for the next category. We'll just have a quick break of 2 or 3 minutes
Our
just for a
usual
drink,
break.
and then we'll be back.
I'm still schmackeling because I was eating in the break. My co-host is not allowing me to do so. This guy is really my dictator. Yesterday you all called Tonio a dictator. This is my dictator.
I'm from China, man. Say less. Go cry in the corner now. Okay, let's go.
Here goes
First attempt.
Gilles. He got a 50 on the board. Oh no, he got a no rep because of not extending. Our good friend Brown Bucky explaining him how to improve so next time he gets the rep.
So before the rep actually has happened, he needs to be in that hang, so there cannot be any tension in the traps or the lats before he starts pulling. So that's why he gets a no rep.
Next up is one of the Dans.
That's not done. That's not
If he ever watches like clips of his lifts,
Yeah.
he's gonna have no idea why we're
Yeah.
saying that's not done.
Yeah, that's not down.
This isn't done, but Dan is going to be trying 60 kg. Not Dan is going to be trying 60 kg.
Not down, it's doing 60.
3 blues, or well, 2 reds and a 10. Yeah, by default they will load the 2 reds
Yes,
and the 10.
by default they will always use the biggest place possible.
Yeah.
And if they want to change it, it's changing on their own risk of having not enough time. Which we actually should add somewhere a clock or something for each athlete. I think for the next final rep competition, it would be helpful.
Move on. No, we. Oh. What do you think?
Looks easy. Well, I think the guy is ripped.
Yeah, okay, he's super ripped. Agreed. Jealous of the build. I was worried about the height, but clearly I was the only one in the whole fucking place that was.
No, that was clearly a rip for me.
Oh, okay. Good. We do have a clock, but because the venue has very limited power supply available, we couldn't free up one more power socket for the clock. Literally every power socket has an extension cord in it going to 4 other power sockets. Yeah. We're about to overload the network, the electricity network. So one of the things we gave up is a clock.
Which is actually a shame.
Sums up the ghetto lifestyle, yeah? Tim de Blois with a 60 kg pull. Oh, that's clean. Right?
That's explosive.
That's explosive.
That's explosive. And clean. You're
and
right.
Clean.
You're
Yeah.
correct.
We're both correct.
Yeah.
Agree there.
Also, an athlete from Hassan.
It's a good thing. You've proven your point. Hassan is a good coach
Yeah.
with a lot of athletes.
It's like, it's not because what we're seeing proves that he's a good coach.
You already have a good coach, eh? You don't need to suck up to another coach, eh?
No, my coach is the best. He's like one of the best Olympic weightlifting coaches, so he's the best.
A good coach does not automatically make a good athlete.
Whoa, says a guy with no legs.
yeah, that's true, yeah. No discussions there. Here. Dennis Keiner returning to the bar, going to be pulling up 62.5 kgs. We had a little bet with the chat earlier, but they cheated because they know him. About how old do you think Dennis is? Dennis is 62.5 kilogram pull-up old, in my opinion. That's gonna be a rep, eh? It's gonna be a rep.
It's gonna be a rep.
But he's one of the OGs apparently.
I would think he's like 38 or something.
You're ridiculously close to the correct answer.
Am I?
Yep. He's older than us.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
30, so 39, 40?
Somewhere in the 40s, yeah.
Somewhere in the 40s?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's insane, eh?
Somewhere in the
to be competing
40s?
At this level, eh?
Somewhere in the 40s?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And I made a slightly off-color remark on Glenn. When he lifts, he gets quite the angry face, and because he's bald, I said he would fit really well in a 1990s Thunderdome party. I had to share that joke with him, yeah, because I should have shut up, because if that guy punches me, I'm through this wall.
Do you see the biceps and the shoulders? From this angle,
Yeah.
his biceps is equally our head.
Yes.
So it's gonna be all right.
I already have a big
It's
head.
gonna be all right.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Look at him. Woof.
Oh, why did I decide to make a joke about this, man? Here he goes, though. Easy.
Easy.
Very good rep.
Easy rep.
Very good.
He's still warming up or something.
Yeah,
I mean-
opening weight.
I mean, these are warm-up weights. Crazy.
70 kgs coming up for Tim Engel. We can see a definite upward trend, which is normal, of course.
Yeah.
What's the highest weight do you think we will see in the -87 category?
110.
You think there's going to be someone who does more than Franco?
I think there can be somebody who's gonna do 110, and that
It's possible.
person, I think it's gonna be Jan Walter,
He's going to be...
because apparently he's a beast,
Yeah.
and from what I saw, he looked like the beast.
No
So
discussion there.
I'm like, okay,
Tim's going.
that guy can do 110.
70 kg by Tim. Good opener there.
Very clean.
Apparently, muscle up is Jan Wolter's weak point, so he's probably coming back to destroy the other
Yeah.
three. But
Let's-
again, pull up being the
let's
closest
see.
linked to.
Let's see what he's gonna do on his opener, and then we can judge.
Paul
here
in
we
the
have-
opening with a casual 80. Sorry.
Do you remember what he pulled in the BSLC in Purs?
No.
I think it was close to 100.
I think so too. I think he
Or
tried
he-
100.
Yeah. And he was ridiculously strong and nobody expected that.
That's true. Maybe the guys in the chat can actually help. Eh? Do you guys remember what Pericol pulled at Worlds? That's minus 87 category, no?
And after that, nobody was expecting Paul Emile to squat 250.
Yeah, that's true.
So he destroyed.
I don't know if he squatted 250 though. Bragarov in the minus 80 category, we had a 100.25 kilogram pull. In the
I think
category
it was
below this one.
240. I think
I
he
don't know, dude.
squatted
I
240 or
honestly,
230.
My memory is Swiss cheese. But Paul Emile opening with an 80 kilogram pull, which should be easy. And it is easy.
He's so strong, but I'm sorry, it didn't look easy to me.
Oh, and there's even discussion with the judges.
I know. It's because of the sun on the left side, or because of the sun. One sec, Amri. Can you stand up just a little bit? No. Wait. Stand. Just.
The big light is making me into an actual Quilo.
We're so white here. It's crazy. The light on us is.
Yeah. So, Live figured it out. Ah, here's Jan Walter. The man, the machine, opening with 85.
So he's opening with 85. I'm hoping he will do 90, 95 on the second one.
The Schwede or the Schwede, I don't know.
The
That guy.
Schwede?
The Schwede is confirming that Pericol did 116.25. So Jan Walter, 85, easy. On the board. I think that's gonna be an
Easy
rep
from
for him.
Jan Walter.
No debating in the judges, just going straight for it. But going from 85 to the world record of 116.25, I think that's gonna be a stretch.
It's gonna be a stretch,
But I wouldn't rule it out.
but I do think he's gonna go for like over 100.
Yeah.
Like 85 is I think like something like 60% or something, or 70 maybe, of his one rep max.
This,
Yes,
I agree.
it looked so easy. It was so fast, so strong.
Agree. Meanwhile, Gilles is coming back to the table for his second attempt at 50 kgs. Unfortunately, no rep the first one. Got explanation from the judges on what to improve, so here he's now.
And what was the problem?
I think he didn't stretch fully out.
Yeah, he was not in that hand position before
Yeah,
his
that
official lift.
Can you just agree with me that my brain is Swiss cheese?
Yeah, but I want to
Yeah, brain
confirm
training.
it. Confirm it.
What
Confirm
was
it.
that Nintendo game? Blah blah brain training?
I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't play games like that, eh?
I mean, I played Mario.
Here goes Gilles. Here goes Gilles. Second attempt at 50 kgs with the Linkin Park in the background. Complete dead hang this time.
Very good rep. Very nice.
Yeah.
Now this is clear. You see
This
that
is what you've been saying
Yeah.
all along. Leave no room for
Exactly.
interpretation.
exactly.
Glad he's on the board. Can stay in the category.
So maybe you can hop the stats real quick to see when they are preparing the weights for our current for the next one.
Oh,
You can see Paul Emile fails his 80 and is ready to do his 85 kilograms.
we're gonna need him to represent Belgium.
Yeah.
We're gonna need him to step it up for the Belgian. Oh, Dennis getting ready. Clearly bringing a lot of his fans in as well. Amaury. Dennis. Impressive, eh?
Yeah, he's very strong. I think he's working out for a long time because he has this experience in the lift. You can see that this guy has done a ton of pull-ups.
I totally agree. I will. Here he goes. Hang on. He's got it.
You know, everybody was screaming. Everybody was screaming
Yeah.
to pull the weight over the bar. It's like the moment you start to pull it, everybody's like, oh, screaming.
You want the guy to succeed.
Yeah.
There's something special, something that makes him unique. People want him to succeed.
It's super cool to see the community coming together like this.
Yeah.
Like the whole room, the whole venue was screaming. It was crazy.
Totally. Next up is not Dan.
But it's done.
Is this Dan or is
I-
the other guy Dan?
I know. Is it done though?
Is it Dan though? Going for the 67.5 kg chin or pull up. A 7.5 kilogram jump means he's quite confident in what he's doing. Huh?
Yeah. I think the first one was a certain sure lift. And right now he's going for the more challenging weights. Look at these athletes actually. Like they have been waiting so long to really perform at the platform.
Yeah.
What goes through their mind? How do you prepare for something like this?
I've never been an elite athlete in anything, so I'm probably the worst person to answer your question. But here goes Dan, who is quite an elite athlete.
Oh, that looks very close to me.
And by the way you went like, oh, I thought he might have hit his lip on the bar or something. I think judges are quite positive. They're
Are
going
you
to
sure
award
it's
it.
not his nose though?
Am I sure what?
Like when they're showing the video of the pull up with the chin over the bar,
Yeah.
from the angle it was also like, are you not sure it was not the nose? But yeah, I'm not a judge. I'm just here to sit and talk. So
Here is Tim de Blois. If we're not mistaken,
Team the
he-
boys on the block, sorry.
Tim de Boys. Why did we make that joke? I forgot what I was gonna say now. I think this is where he will lose some ground on the leaders of the pack. Their leaders of the pack are doing 80 plus kg
Yeah.
chins. His second attempt is 12.5 kilograms lower. I think this is where he loses some ground. But if he wants to keep near the top 3 at least for a podium finish, this needs to go well now for him. That looked good.
He has so much more left in the tank.
If this was an aesthetics competition for like body build, Tim would do well. Tim would do very well as well.
Let's go to the stats real quick.
Yep, good idea.
So currently Jan Walter at 110 kilograms in front.
Yeah, we're just gonna give Amari a mic as well. If maybe you can scoot over for a few centimeters, then the 3 of us can be here together. So looking at the stats now, does it work? Yeah. I hope you can see Amari's face. The higher the better.
Yeah.
So indeed, Jan Walter clearly in the lead. Tim Engel barely keeping up. And then there's a whole battle for 3rd place between Glenn, Dennis, Tim and Dan. And of course, Paul-Emile, who might just knock all 3 of them down.
If we look at the next attempt of Paul-Emile, he should get at the same score as Jan Walter,
Yeah,
which would make it very nice for us for this competition.
good tight competition would be nice. Here goes Glenn, 70. What was that sound?
Very good job.
It looked good, eh?
It did look good, eh?
I was watching the sound. I did not
Yeah.
see the rep at all.
Yeah, but it did look good, eh?
Jesus.
Um,
I'm Belgian, man. What can I do? Eh? Eh? Tim Engel stepping up to increase by 10 kilogram increase. This is clearly a defined, thought about choice because the competition is not going to be for the first two
Yeah.
spots. I think the third spot is in contention, and this is what you need to do to stay in contention. You need to add 10 kilograms
yeah,
to your
at
pull-up.
least. If you really want to go for the podium, you really have to get some risks.
Here he goes.
I'm not even sure if it was a risk though. Did you see the difference?
I
The
think
pull.
he started too low.
I think he was just too conservative.
Yep.
Like if
He
I
can
think
go
it-
way harder.
I think he should open with 80.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a risk. If you're like a first-time competitor, maybe you don't want to take the risk. I get that. That's my personality too. But here Paul-Emile goes for 85. He needs to get this though
So you
to get a comfortable position.
So you see it. He started with 80. He got a no rep. He's so confident. So now he's going up for 85, which is logic because he needs to be close to Jan Walter.
I know. I get why he increased it, but he only increased 5.
Yes, he only increased 5. It's only 5, yeah. With the wide grip, again.
Here goes Paul-Emile. Let's
So
see.
clean, so easy, so strong. Looks so much better than the first one.
And a green check mark.
That's a valid one.
A valid one. Paul-Emile, for sure, he needed that
Yeah.
to go comfortably into the third attempt. So maybe he takes a risk there. In the meantime, Jan Walter going 5 kilograms above what we just saw by Paul-Emile.
It's not
90
gonna.
kg.
It's not gonna be 110 if you just go next to 90. It's not gonna be 110, unfortunately.
But if Jan Walter's push is so strong, relatively speaking, that's where Paul-Emile is weaker. Should be weaker.
Maybe a difference between the push and the pull for both athletes. So let's see.
Yeah. Here he goes though. If he gets this 90, he's squarely in the lead.
Easy, bro. You should have done 95, and then you go 110.
I think Jan Walter is going crazy for his
Oh.
third attempt, but there is a VAR check in progress. Let's see. They're awarding it. Just double checking something.
He's double checking the hip movement during the pull.
And again, they are explaining it to Jan and his coach so that he knows why the VAR check was requested, or not VAR check, why the movement was reviewed on extra time. After 2 attempts, that brings our ranking to 115, Jan Walter, 5 kilograms less, Paul-Emile, 5 kilograms less, Tim Engel.
Yeah.
I think those 3 are in a commanding lead now. And then you have the other athletes battling it out, all within, well, all except Gilles, within 7.5 kilograms of each other. 4 athletes on a 7.5 kilogram differential. That's tight.
Yeah, that's very
tight.
tight. Do you see? Also, you can also see the weights that the athletes are also putting in. It's 92 for Paul-Emile, 95 for Jan Walter.
A very good thing to point out actually is the timer. After their attempt, they have exactly 3 minutes to announce their next attempt.
Yeah.
And you see the timer ticking down,
Yeah,
and they are really not allowed to go outside of that timer.
yeah. If they are outside that timer, they have to get the approval from the head judge here at
No.
the scores table.
We are not advertising that.
No, but if you need to change it, the only way to do it is go to the head judge to ask for an allowance.
Don't advertise it.
What do you mean?
Go,
Ah.
go, go, go. Gilles is going for his third attempt. Let's go with the full screen. Here he's going. His 55, 5 kilogram increase, but I can see the height judge immediately saying no. Then it's a no, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Dennis Keiner coming up, the guy, the slightly, let's say, more life experienced person. Every time he does an attempt, we need to come up with a new way of saying slightly older,
Okay, okay.
but in different words. You can't use the word old.
Street lifting, daddy.
Street lifting daddy. I think that's the word of this attempt. Street lifting daddy with a 68.75 kg chin attempt. Here he goes.
I want to see it.
I think he's got it.
Oh.
Was it a pause or was it a fall down? That's gonna be a no.
That's valid.
Not valid. Indeed.
It's
You're
gonna-
correct.
It was close. It was very close.
Absolutely. Oh, judges coming in for a look. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, you can see it dipped down. That's unfortunate. There's a definite dip down.
They are talking about the first pulling time, and it's maybe, yes, it's a rep.
It's er niet over.
Wait, they're validating it after all.
He pulled
Because-
twice, but the first one was already valid. So the second
Yeah.
one doesn't.
But I don't think it's weird that they made a decision like this, because
I don't know how that works, so I'm not gonna comment on it.
It's what I heard. So.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's weird because from what I understood earlier, the rep is only done when the judges says box or rack or whatever.
I
so
thought the same.
so your rep is not done when your chin is over the bar. Your rep is done when the judges says you can rack the box.
But maybe that only applies to muscle up. I don't know. Let's focus on down or not down. One of the downs.
One or the fake one, I don't.
Fake down, real down. We don't know. We don't know. Going for the 70 kg.
Oh,
Far away from the ball.
Yeah,
The side far away.
but the height judge clearly indicating yes. So
they cleared it. They cleared it
That's a
just
good one.
because he threw his chin over the bar.
that's technique.
That's
eh?
crazy.
Yeah.
It's so close and so fast. I thought it was not even close.
That's the street lifting technique. Eh? Throw your chin over the bar, fuck everything else.
Yeah, but I thought it was not even close.
You don't have to be near the bar, but it helps
Yeah.
because it makes it for the judge more clear to see.
Here we have Tim de Bloy, the Blois, the Bloy, the
Tim de
Blois,
Blois.
Tim de Boys.
Tim the boys. 72.5 kgs as well, though.
His screw is there.
Hey, yeah,
This
okay.
guy is massive.
I'm
You
not gonna
see-
say again that I'm jealous of his build. It's like impressive. Easy.
Easy,
That's
easy for Tim.
that's a good movement. That's clearly showing I know what the fuck I'm doing.
He could have done so much more actually.
Probably.
I think.
Tim is a beast. I totally agree there.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not even gonna try pronouncing your name. KSP de in.
You're like, I'm not gonna try. 1 second later, he tried. What a guy.
Yeah.
That's courage
Yeah, but
to try it.
the in. Here comes Glenn Tertoele for his third attempt, which is 77.5 kgs in the pull or chin up.
Is that the guy that's gonna hit you in the face?
If I don't show up to work tomorrow, this man is the reason, because he heard my joke and he thought it wasn't funny.
This guy is angry.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Valiant effort,
Yes.
but unfortunately not a rep.
He tried.
RCC calisthenics.
You dumbass.
I know it's calisthenics,
I
bro.
know, bro. RCC
Calisthenics.
calisthenics. Oh. Oh. Here we go with the final 3 athletes. Oh, we have a VAR check for Glenn Tertoele.
It's a VAR challenge.
But he immediately sees it for himself and he agrees.
Just to be sure, yeah.
Yeah.
To improve for
Yeah.
the future.
You don't need to throw away your VAR checks, but
Yes.
he saw, he immediately agreed, oh yeah, no.
Yeah. Just
that
because
wasn't it.
sometimes you don't see it. You don't
Yeah.
see it. You feel something different. So you have to see it.
Yep. Here goes Tim Engel, 85 kg attempt. This is to determine where in the top 3
He
he
will
will
end.
end up.
So this now,
So far, eh?
now
For
we will
now,
see.
eh?
Now we will see the different.
Whoa.
Easy, nice.
Where did he find this extra strength?
Yeah,
It was very difficult, but very easy at the same time.
I was gonna say, he opened one of his pockets and he pulled out some extra strength at the end there, but he has no pockets.
I don't understand.
So we
Where did he
do
find
have
it?
the judges double checking for a moment. I'm guessing it's to see that he didn't go down in between. It's a fluid movement.
Yes.
Good rep.
That's valid.
Yeah. I love
Impressive.
seeing the judges walk over here just to verify something and then all 3 of them walk away nodding.
yeah. But how
It's important.
Yeah.
how did he find, how you said it, the second part, the extra strength?
I don't know.
Like his pull was like stopped for like a fraction of a second, and then he continued pulling.
It's impressive.
It's Dragon Ball Z Genki Dama. Whoa, wrong fucking arm. Jesus. Spirit Bomb, take my energy. Guy just sucked us all dry.
Stop.
So, Paul Emil boosting with 7.5 kilograms to 92.5. This is to be first, right, Omari?
Yes. Very wide once again.
Technique, that's his preferred technique, I guess.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I
It
like
was-
this
It
decision.
was over the bar, so
He says yes. That's a valid one.
it's a good rep. No questions asked. The judge on the top did agree. The chin was over the bar, and it was good for the other two as
Yeah.
well.
But
Clean
it-
rep.
He took a massive risk, big
Yes.
increase in weight, something he could barely achieve. It was tough, but this puts him in the running.
Yes, but this means also he was comfortable with the pull.
RIIP.
It's paying off because he has 7.5 kg more.
Okay, but
Here you
here's
have-
Jan Walter.
Here
just-
you have the favorite, Jan Walter, 95 kilograms.
Guys in the chat, is Jan Walter? Is his Instagram handle Jan Knoest? Is that this guy?
Oh! He pushed it over.
I think he did it.
It's okay.
I think he did it.
Hip.
VAR
Maybe
check,
do
but
hip
I think he
movement.
did it.
At the very end, maybe hip movement.
No, I think that
No.
he did not go down at any point,
Yeah,
so that's
I
good.
think
But they're checking like 7, 8, 9 variables.
It's a good rep.
It's awarded. He's very happy with
He's
that.
going
eh?
to 100 soon.
Look
Yeah.
at his back.
Yeah.
From
From everyone slapping his
Everybody
back.
was slapping him on his
Massive
back.
red spots.
Oh. What
Oh.
the hell?
Boys, that brings us to the end of the minus 87 category, and that gives us this statistical overview.
Oh my, it was too slow.
There we go. Jan Walter in the lead. 2.5 kgs behind Paul Emil. 7.5 kgs behind Paul Emil would be Tim Engel. And then we have a slight dip, and again,
Yeah.
4 people within. Now it lowered to 5 kilograms of each other.
It's even more close, it's even more competitive, and everything can change so fast. One
Yeah.
failed rep, one good rep, it can change the whole order of the general classification.
Boys.
So technically, we
Even
are.
there.
It's on
Well,
this weight class. It's on.
everything except first and second place is tight as well in the
For
minus
the third
80.
one, it will be a very good fight.
Yeah. Remember, guys, this is what we're coming back to after the short break. 5-ish minutes. See you in a bit.
It's gonna take a little bit longer because we have to change the camera angles.
yeah.
So we're gonna change the camera angle and then we'll be back. See you
Back
guys.
in a bit. Ciao.
And we're back
Thanks.
with the first athlete on the dips.
Okay. That's an easy one. Yes, wide rep. Claim.
Should I put it here? Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave you with Christoph, and
And we back with the dips.
90 kg for the opener of Rafael Hafsu.
These guys are opening pretty big, no?
I think. Easy.
Ah, but is it me or should we tilt the camera slightly?
I don't really know.
Guys watching, what do you think?
Yeah.
Should we put the camera slightly higher? Dan Bogert is going to get a rep on his... no, it was Rafael.
Rafael, yeah.
Rafael got a rep on his 90 kilogram dip. And Dan Bogert starting with the same opening weight on his dip attempt. Is he ready? Because his 1 minute is ticking.
Is there a timer anywhere?
There's a 1 minute timer that you need to go. As soon as the weights are ready for you to start,
Okay.
you have 1 minute to start your lift. I'm not sure that the clock is
Really
widely
there.
known,
Yeah.
but
That's in the rule book. So that's in the rule book.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
have 1 minute. Okay.
Here goes Dan with the 90 kg opener as well.
It was great.
Ooh. You say great, I say I'm wrong. I think it looked quite limited.
Yeah.
Like
About
the
depth?
range of motion.
Yeah,
Range
yeah.
of motion.
I agree with you, but it was very smooth and fast. But the range of motion was pretty small.
Yeah. John Wen opening with 105 kg.
Raise the Holland crew in the chat for your
Yeah.
guy.
For categories where they're doing so well, they're being remarkably silent.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys are strong. From top to bottom, you're strong. Come on, John. Go again, good boy.
I think he wants to move his starting position slightly. I know he wants to change the box height, but this is it's not something that he can ask for in advance, so it needs to be done now.
Yeah.
And you can see it puts extra time pressure.
The comfort on the athlete is very important. You need to feel strong on the box. You need to feel strong with the weight.
This guy is lifting 2 red plates to put on the box, just to.
The guy with the back to you.
Yeah.
That's Midas. Midas Opsommer, he competed at
saw him.
BSLC. Strong guy, strong kid.
Saw him at the BSLC 2023.
Very strong guy, yeah?
Very strong guy.
Weight handler Mattia over there, I don't think he could lift 2 plates at the same time. Not today. He spent all day yesterday doing that as well, that's true. Here goes John Wen with the 105 dip.
Looks
To me, this looks way nicer than the previous one. Like the
Range
whole
of motion.
compound movement, range of motion, it's all there, there's no
Yeah.
discussion.
It's what we want to see to
Yeah.
to make the decision clear for everybody.
Completely agree. Brings us to our Ukrainian friend Stas Jos, opening with 112.5 kgs.
That's already huge.
That's a lot.
Everybody after him have bigger
Yeah.
weights. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
Let's have a look at what the category breaks down. Eh?
We have some
The
good dipsters today.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, we have some big numbers coming up. Some really, really big numbers.
Yeah. Our guys
Wow.
are ready today.
Yeah. But then they're working towards this competition for so long, they need to peak here. Eh?
They need to show the work
Yep.
behind the scene.
Here goes Stas. I like this. I would for sure give this a rep.
I think it's a rep.
Judges are
About the depth,
saying they will look at
hip depth.
the hip depth and they check it with the belt going below
The top of the bar.
the top of the bar. For some reason, the judges decided to film it on their camera all weekend.
Yeah, they are filming. They are recording only with the belt. So we have the side for the elbow and the shoulder,
Yeah.
and there is a special angle from the phone to see the belt depth.
Oh, and unfortunately, it's even so clear that it's a no rep.
It's not
I
valid. Not
someone
enough
will need to explain that to
hip
the
depth.
coach.
That's difficult because it was not that easy for first attempt.
No.
So I hope he will be able to continue.
If
in the
I were
compet-
him, I would try the same weight again.
Yeah, 100%. Because bigger weights would be really risky.
Some very specific Dennis fan right there saying that Dennis should easily do this 115 dip.
The fan base is there. They are training together. That's why they are cheering each other.
Here goes Dennis.
That's look very great. Both depths and it's like very smooth.
I agree. It looked very correct. I wouldn't say beautiful because I like the old school like big motion, but this looked like there was no discussion, and luckily the judges agree with me. Oh, don't you like the sound of metal clanging like that?
That's a
Heavy
load.
weights, heavy weights. Daniel Wassenaar opening with 125. Opening with 5 plates.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Do people realize in the chat how big it is?
It's already big just in width.
Yeah.
Like, good thing that it's calibrated plates. With bumpers, 5 bumpers,
it's
it's
like
impossible.
Sumo.
Yeah, yes,
Sumo
yes,
one.
exactly. Here he goes. This
The
man
guy
is
is
going to add
smiling.
at least one more
The
plate.
guy is smiling during the lift. It's so easy.
He's going to add at least one more plate.
At least.
I guarantee it. Daniel Wassenaar is not going home before he dips 150. I call it now.
Even if it's like 10 or 15 try, he will do it.
Completely
I want to try again. I want to
out
try
of energy, just going until he does it. Let's see what this gives us in standings so far.
The new world record of order of pull-up is coming for the deep.
I'm actually... Franco is almost catching up to Sem, and Sem already completed a dip. Franco is monster.
Yeah, it's very
Monstrous. Here goes. Franco, the man,
It's very
with a
fast, but
1-2-5.
on the side view from the phone, I'm not sure that the hip depth is
They are
completed.
indeed, as you mentioned, first thing they're doing is reviewing the side view, the camera recording. I think their decision will come now.
I want to be sure because oh, okay. It looks like okay. They
Did they
didn't
give
watch.
him the rep?
I
Wait,
think.
we will see. We will look at the stats.
I
We will look
think-
at the
I
stats. See. Yeah, they gave it to him.
Yeah.
Okay,
It looks valid.
valid rep.
But on the side, I was a bit suspicious. But it looks great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm happy that they figured it out. In the meantime, Romain, he's opening with 132.
That's huge.
That's insane.
With this kind of physique, you can guess that this guy is a pusher.
Yeah.
I feel it. When I see this kind of physique, I'm like, this guy has a big dips and a big squat for
Yeah.
us. Look at the face, the veins, the muscles. It's insane.
When
what
he
a
was
beast.
when he was doing the
This guy is not
the
in
pull movements,
the
I was
right
not
category.
expecting him to go so hard on the push.
Yes, this guy is not in the right category. He's very big.
I,
How does he fit the weight? How does he fit the weight?
I honestly have no
I
idea.
don't understand.
Oh, we're getting a. Are we getting a VAR consultation? Confirmed. Good rep.
It's very
Yeah.
impressive.
I'm gonna angle the camera slightly higher. But yeah, Bundy. Wow. RIP, do you mean put the camera itself higher and then face down a bit? Or do you mean angle it up so you can see the athletes' faces? Sam is coming to do a 75 kg dip in the meantime.
Yeah, this guy is very strong.
Everyone competing is very strong.
To compete at this level,
Yeah.
you are already very strong.
Yeah. I'm gonna adapt the camera real
Okay.
quick.
A bit higher, I think. Who's your favorite, guys? I wanna know. Say us in the comments. We have Visser with an easy rep. We are waiting for the judges. Yeah, we are moving the camera, don't worry. It will be better like this. Who is your favorite, guys? Let me know. We have Rafael Rafsu for 97.5 kg. This guy was injured a few weeks ago,
Yeah.
and he's trying to getting back at his very best. So let's see if he's able. I think his best is about 102.5 at the last count.
Okay.
So it's not that far.
So he
for an
might
injured man.
he might use his third attempt to equal that, even though he is coming back from an injury.
Yeah. Okay. Seems
I
great.
I would award this. Yep. Me with all my knowledge and expertise, I would say yes.
With all the background. This is a lead one, I think. They're checking the depth.
Some checks.
One judge is recording the depth for the elbow and the shoulder,
Yep.
and the other one for the hip. So it's very specific and very accurate.
Yeah.
So it's a very high level judge.
I think that's also one of the feedbacks we had when discussing the VAR system. We currently have one camera like this. It's a very special camera. I have
Yes.
no idea. I don't think I want to pay for it. But maybe for street lifting, 2 cameras would make sense.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, that's an investment again. So let's see what they do. But in the meantime, we see Daan Bogert stepping up to the box, getting ready to dip 97.5 as well. Same weight.
Same weight, same opener, I think. So they are
Yeah,
trying to beat the other
they're
guy.
really competing.
Yeah. RIP 90. The camera is way better like this. Right. We see all the body.
Tough though.
I think it's a good second one. A bit of room. Oh, it's not valid.
Are they going to say?
I don't know why. Maybe because it lapsed.
That's what I heard. I think I heard them say that the depth was not good enough. Yeah. And indeed, we can see the red marking confirming the no rep. Up next is John Wen, who is looking to improve to 112.5 kgs.
That's a big jump.
It's 7.5, I guess. Yeah.
It's okay.
In the squat, I would say no. But in a dip, come on, man.
When it's
Holy
on the
moly.
chain between
Yeah.
the leg,
Yeah.
it's like okay.
Yes,
Not
exactly.
the same weight.
Here goes John Wen. $7.5 kilogram increase, as you said.
Trying to stay focused,
Yeah.
breathing, imaginating the
Yeah.
rep in his head.
He's
How
like
fast it will be.
he's doing the thing that Formula 1 drivers do,
Yeah.
like going around the track in your mind.
Imagining all the laps in your head.
Yeah. Every turn.
What speed?
Yeah.
What
How deep does he need to go?
Yeah. That's it. That's it. Very focused guy. It takes time to prepare some weights like this.
Yeah, but I don't understand why.
I think it's like we don't see it.
They're using the wrong belt, no? Why are they
I think
using
they are trying to secure the weights.
Are they using that rope to spot?
Yes,
Oh,
I think it's the spot.
they weren't doing that yesterday, right?
I didn't see
Yeah,
it earlier.
you weren't here,
but
of course.
they are doing it in Italy, for sure. But there, I don't know why, but if it's safer, why not?
In any case, it was a valiant effort from John, but
Try
unfortunately,
this
no.
very best.
It makes sense for the spotters, eh? I get it, eh?
Yeah, they win time, they save time.
Yeah,
Because
well,
they don't have to lift all the weight
that's true.
from the
That's
ground.
actually very true. It's for sure an advantage for the spotters, but it's gonna cost a lot of time, I think.
Yeah.
And in Italy, they had the dip station that you couldn't move, like
Yeah.
the solid, and they could drape it over the sides.
That's it. Yeah, it takes more time, but I think they will like save energy because they don't have to lift all the day the weight. So I can understand it.
Here we go with Jos's second attempt. He's attempting the same weight after his coach got an explanation from the judges exactly what went wrong. So I'm glad to see him attempt the same weight and try to fix his mistake, his technical mistake from the first attempt.
This guy is very focused.
Yeah.
He knows what he has to do.
I also think he doesn't understand anything anyone around him is saying. So it's easy to focus then. And I did not mean that as a bad thing.
That's maybe easier to stay focused.
Just tune it out because you don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't understand. That was pretty easy.
But I think they're
Way
going.
more easy.
They're reviewing the depth again. The side judge. Actually, I'm sat in a really good position because I can see.
Yeah, you have the perfect. Okay, so I heard about before the lift, the belt has to be at
Specific,
at specific height, and it was a bit too low, but the front judge didn't see it, so they cannot refuse the rep because he had the go command.
Yeah.
So he will be vigilant about that for the future.
Yeah.
So a bit higher in the back. He did it to hit the depth, the hip depth. So
Let's see where it puts us right now. Well, actually, Dennis is stepping up now.
his crowd is here. The crew of this guy.
His crew is here and his crew is loud.
Yeah, they're making noise.
Big fan base for Dennis.
Wow.
Very
Was
unfortunate for him.
Maybe try again the same weight.
I for sure would not increase if I was him.
Yeah.
But he has 115 on the board.
Yes, and at the training he did better. I saw him doing better, but with the weight category you have sometimes to cut a bit, and it can cost a lot of energy and just decrease a bit your performance.
Yep. They awarded the rep to Stas. So, oh wow, look how close it is again, eh? Wow, wow, wow. And we're now getting the big boys. I think Daniel Wassenaar is going to be attempting 135.5 then. Together with Franco Conrar attempting the same weight. I mean, it's hard for me to imagine that Dennis is only 20 now. I've seen him compete at least 2 years ago. So competing since he was... Wow, wow, wow.
Very
young guy with a lot of progression to make. Wow.
Very high potential.
These young kids. You have Kilian, Ibrahim, Dennis. They're all so young. They still need to grow. They need to eat their vegetables and drink their milk every day.
To make a strong body, to have a big performance.
The first athlete to attempt 132.5 kgs, Daniel Wassenaar, the Dutch athlete, getting ready to step up. I think I might have been wrong about his extra plate. I think this is probably closer to reality.
Yeah, we will see. I think the reality is between your dream and 132.5.
Let's see what he can do.
How fast it will be.
Yeah.
He can do it, for sure. The first one was very fast.
I saying the width needs to be adapted.
His crew is there.
Here he goes, here he goes.
The coach is there too.
Here he goes. Yeah, yeah.
This guy is just smiling during the lift. Is it too easy for him?
I retake my retake and I say 5 plates again.
Wow.
6 plates. He already did 5. 12 plates.
More weight. Yeah, 6 for the 150.
Yes, brother.
But
Yes,
not
brother.
that difficult.
It's RIAP, yes, man.
He recognized.
Thank you for noticing.
He recognized.
Franco attempting the same weight. Franco, the guy to beat in this category, yeah? As you were mentioning earlier. I'm not even going to switch to the statistics just because Franco is getting ready in record time.
This guy is focused.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But he knows he has everything to lose.
Yes.
He's so ahead.
Not difficult.
Now
Seems
we're
ni-
going to the
seems nice.
statistics.
Oh.
Franco taking a big lead.
Yeah.
Or
It's a valid rep.
retaining a big lead. There you go. And you can see he has 3 minutes to decide on his next weight. In the meantime, Romain, who still needs to do his second attempt, looking to add 8 kilograms to catch up to Daniel a bit more or to solidify his third place a bit more.
But I think Romain has a very good squat. I feel it. So we will see. We will see.
With that build, absolutely, yeah.
But the fourth place will be difficult to catch too, because the third and the fourth are pretty close.
I think this dip is where Dennis needs to stay close to Romain, because I think Romain's squat might be stronger than Dennis's.
Yes, we will see. I don't know Romain enough, so
Me neither, but going by appearances, that's what I would guess.
yes. The French community in the chat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah,
Let us know where you are from, guys. We want to know where you're from, guys.
they, the French have been representing all weekend, no? Aubin,
In the chat,
Captain Gatling, well,
Ludo. Ludo
Ludo,
was
indeed.
there. Johan,
Yeah.
like Jojo Bizarre.
Here we go with Romain's dip, though.
Okay. Yes.
140.
That's easy.
Easy.
This guy is looking for 150.
Yeah. For sure, 6 plates.
I want to see it today.
Calling it 6 plates.
I'm not going to back home without seeing that. I will wait, even
Romain.
if he doesn't want.
We are blocking your car until you do 7 plates.
I want to see 150 today. Yes, cool. Yeah, this guy is just a fucking monster. This guy is a beast.
Ooh, I think someone chose their own music. It's really stamping out here. Ludo, Bucky, Aubin, Kathleen, Raoul. Yeah. Bucky, I know from Worlds, but I don't think we've seen him all weekend. Like not in the chat, not in present. So
We were talking
of course,
about
very
people
good
in the chat.
athlete. But indeed,
Very, very strong guys. It's because of them if the sport is growing, because they are showing a lot about it. They are sharing tips,
yep.
sharing experience. So the sport is getting bigger because of them.
Absolutely. Here we
need
go.
guys like this.
Sam Visser, his third attempt, moving up to 80, even after no repping 75, but he knows he wants this. It's his last chance to dip at a competition this year, or at least
Yeah.
for now.
For this comp, yes.
Let's
The
see what he can do,
75 was
Sam.
pretty easy. It was about depth because this guy is strong.
I agree, yeah.
It's not difficult.
It's not difficult, but again, I think the depth is...
It's very close.
Tight.
About the boundaries, yes. That's
But he is awarded the rep.
he has room to put
Yeah.
some extra weight.
Yeah. Agree. And of course, another green check mark in his book. 80 kilogram dip. It's nothing if not not impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Franzi has a very strong dips too. 2 times body weight. Something which is impressive. They are talking about a French guy.
Franzi, the French Asian guy, eh?
François Ali.
He's,
François Ali. His Syrian name. His name is
I'm
François.
thinking, yeah.
It's like an Asian.
Yeah, François Lee.
Yeah, less than 73 kg.
Yeah.
Very strong. Yeah.
When I was
very strong guy.
preparing the podcast for Worlds last year, he sent me some really good information.
This guy is
Franzi,
just
super nice
pure
guy,
gold.
nicest
gold.
guy. He did
Love this guy.
volunteer work in the Philippines or something.
Yeah.
And he trained there, and then he went to Worlds, and he still did well. Like,
Yeah. This guy
crazy
is
French people.
Just
love it. Also, doing charity work, love that too. Here we go, Rafael equaling his
I
102.5.
think it's his personal best.
Let's hope he can redo his personal best.
The last one was not that easy, but with the hype, with the friends, with the crowd,
Yeah,
he will show us.
let's see if he can make it. A lot of his fans in the building. So for sure, it will not be due to lack of energy from the crowd.
Yes.
Here goes Rafael.
Controlled.
Ah,
Too heavy for today.
I was gonna say the range was for me perfect, but then of course you need to get it up in the end. I'm glad that he tried though, like everything.
He's coming back from an injury. He had some weight to cut, I think.
Yeah.
So it's already a good performance, honestly.
Yeah, there is no such thing as the perfect prep. I think no single athlete has every
Everything perfect.
occurrence happening perfectly, but if you have too many negatives in your prep, it's going to have an effect like this, and you can't equal your
Yeah.
PR anymore. It's
Sometimes you just don't control it.
yep.
It's life.
You have nothing that you can do about it.
Just give your best if you are
Yeah.
able to.
Exactly. And that's why we're all here cheering each other on as well. We all want to see each other do the best. Here goes Dan. Attempting
weight,
same
once
weight. Yeah.
The two
These guys
guys
are
are
neck
just-
and neck.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's grinding. Oh,
I don't think so.
a bit too heavy.
But he also no repped his previous thing. So I think that puts Rafael in the lead now, no?
Possible.
Let's have a look. Yeah, solidly in the lead.
Yes.
I think next guy to the step up is going to be John Wen again. Yeah. Same weight. No. 10 more.
Yeah.
10 more. Yeah.
Just 10 more. I think it was about depth. The problem is trying to
For
keep
John,
the same
yeah.
weight and improve the technique.
Yeah, I think same. Here he goes. He's stepping up to the plate. John Wen himself weighing less than 80 kilograms, going to dip 112.5.
That's huge.
It's crazy, actually. Yeah. He's adding half of what he himself weighs again to already what he weighs, and then his own body.
Yeah.
Oh, advanced mathematics, but a strong guy, yeah. Oh, and it brings him so close to 200 before he even sets foot on a squat rack.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
200 with 3 lifts, it's already good. Very good.
It's very good.
People are
Come on, John.
nosy.
Have a good third attempt. Get another checkbox on the board for yourself.
He's fighting. Oh. Debs was a bit.
I think he wouldn't have gotten it anyway.
Yeah.
Even if he went back up, I think it would have been a
the
no
same.
rep.
It was a bit too close for me.
But, like always, valiant effort. You could see him really fight for it.
Yeah.
It's not for lack of effort, for sure
Yes.
not.
That's true.
Here is our good friend Stas Jos, the Ukrainian, who needs. I know he has a successful rep from before, so he's
trying to
increasing
improve.
2.5. Yeah.
It's okay. It was not that difficult, so I think it's a good weight. Let's see if the technique is correct.
I think when
Because
you
the problem was about the belt. The belt was a bit too low, so
Right.
let's see if it's better.
the belt was a bit too low, but they disregarded it, I think, and they. But I think he was hitting his limits, so
Yeah.
it makes sense that he's only adding 2.5. I hope he makes a good choice about his opening squat weight, so that he's just for sure part of the finishers of this tournament.
Yes. Let's see.
There he goes. I think this is his best looking rep yet.
Yeah. But I'm not sure once again about the hip depth because I was behind the phone.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's deep enough.
You can see the judges immediately reviewing.
I think the
Adding
the
more
belt
camera
is a bit
angles.
too low once again. I'm not sure. The belt is maybe moving during the lift. So
But it should sit on your glutes, eh?
yeah.
But yeah.
He has to
Let's
train
see what they
glutes.
decide.
He has to train more training on the glutes.
Yes. That
Stay
worries me for his
very
squat
stable.
then. But they award the rep, so we'll move on.
That's a good one.
We have the third attempt for Dennis. Moving up to 120 kgs.
Trying the same weights.
Yep. Well, you can't lower it.
Yeah.
You could only say, yeah, no, I don't want to try a third time.
Yes. I think he's able to do it. So let's see.
I remember from the BSLC event a few years ago that I remember his facial expression from his dip. Like he really
Giving
he
his
can
best.
fight this
Yeah.
Dennis. And again, I'm still amazed. 20 years old.
Yeah. That's
Crazy.
impressive. He's very focused. The belt is moving a bit.
But the spotters have the
The chain.
assisted chain, yeah.
I wanna see
strength is
depth.
there.
I want to see the depths, but the strength is there.
They are still reviewing it,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he's already celebrating it as if he just beat the world.
Yeah, and the rep is maybe not that valid.
Well,
Because
they're
the
reviewing
speaker
it
was
still.
saying yes, but they are checking.
I think Dennis needs to learn about the trick that we've been saying for all 2 days. Wait until you see the check mark, and I see the judge now going for the red cross. The no rep, unfortunately
It's a
for
no rep.
Dennis. The strength was there, but the depth
Yes.
was lacking.
Very close.
Yeah.
Very close.
Yeah, of course. That brings us to Franco's third attempt. He's going to go up to 136.25 kgs.
That's huge.
It's like a 4.25? No, 4.75. I don't get it. I don't get it.
3.75.
Yes, thanks. That much.
The mad guy.
Yeah. And no way, we were all rooting for Dennis, but yeah, you have to do the movement correctly, of course. It's not about, it's exactly about being fair. The rules need to be the same for everyone.
Yeah, they checked the camera more than once, so they decided it. They are the judges.
Yep.
They are very good. They are well prepared, so they have the final decision.
But as you can tell, Dennis is still fighting with the spots just above him, and he's well ahead of those below him. So, but we're actually looking at the current leader in this category, Franco Conrar maintenant. 136.25 kgs on his belt. That's not bad.
It's very great. Let's see.
It's a good thing these crew guys got free t-shirts, eh? Because they would be covered in chalk.
Yes.
Here
Of the
goes
weight,
Franco.
which is moving.
136.25. I don't think so.
Not today.
But good try. And what was
Yeah.
his previous?
Give
132
the
successful? 132 successful. Come on, that's
Yes.
nice, eh?
It's very nice.
Let's have a look how much his lead is. Well, he's like 20 kgs ahead of Daniel,
Yes.
who can only get 8 kgs closer. But I like it because that means the squat will determine the winner once again. Eh?
And the squat is not his best movement.
For
So if Daniel and Romain has, if they have a very good squat, they
Yeah.
can maybe match the second one.
So it's going to be very
the-
close between Franco and Daniel.
maybe the
Ooh, I like that.
We never know in a competition.
Here we go, Daniel with the 140 attempt. He needs to do this to start facing off against Franco in the squat with a closer difference than they have today. Or at this moment, I should say. A lot of Dutch fans in the building for him.
Yeah. The hype is very, very
Yes.
important here.
Of course, Coach Hassan being one of the guys to spur on the crowd to get behind his athlete. Here goes Daniel, 140 kg dip.
That's deep. That's good.
He went so deep. He needs to grind it out. Oh.
The guy is smiling and talking and screaming during the lift.
He's happy with his attempt. You can see that he's happy with his attempt, but
Very
think
close.
I think he went too deep.
Yeah, maybe.
And once you get beyond that
it's
point,
not breathing, it's like screaming of the air.
yeah.
Or the strength.
And
because
now we
of
get
the hype.
the hype really helping him out there.
Yeah.
That's why he could push for so long as he tried.
Because in the training, it's not the same.
No,
If you don't push, you stop it. But here, extra strength.
absolutely. Romain getting ready though. If he can do this,
Oh.
well, he would
It was
still
a
be
good
a good 20
opportunity to-
kgs behind.
Yeah.
But like we said, we expect him to have a decent squat.
I think. We will see, but I think.
So this is the last dip in the minus 80 category. 142 would also be immediately the highest successful dip in the category, of course. Romain looking ready. Here he
This guy is
goes.
a deep monster.
Yeah.
Look at the veins.
This guy has This is what you when you dry cut
Yeah.
for the bodybuilding competition. This is the vascularity you want to see. Eh? Here he goes, 142.5 kgs. Push it, push it. Ah. I love it. All three leaders in the category, all three tried, all three couldn't make it in the end.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go immediately into the minus 87 dips now.
It's a big category too, because we will see very strong and very heavy dips.
Yep. Let's have a look. These are your competitors for the category and their opening weights. I'm going to hand you back over to Lai right now, so I can also enjoy a short break.
Ouais, le temps de choper un ticket quoi. Donc c'est toi qui vois. Tu vas faire quoi? Tu veux pas mes galettes?
Here we go with Dennis's opener of 92.5 kgs. Dennis, the not so young competitor.
It's smooth.
Good opener, good choice of opener. Like it's manageable.
What you want to see, yeah.
Yep. Do you know who's 142.5 Amael is referring to? Ah yeah, the two Romains.
Yes, it's not valid.
No, he did not complete it. So unfortunately that would be a no rep for him. One of the dans, correct dan, incorrect dan, we don't know. Stepping up to
Imposter,
try,
maybe.
95.
We don't know.
The imposter is among us, boys. He might be dipping 95.
He's in the chat, maybe. In the stage.
Could be, could be.
This guy is focused about the width.
The record for this weight class would be... It's a
That's
good
huge.
question.
It's 170,
Yeah.
I think.
Minus 87 category has like the beasts in it.
I'm gonna check to be sure.
The world record there is it's insane, eh? Here goes Dan with his 95 kg dip. And it's also a good opener. Stat guy Amori checking immediately
Yeah.
what the world record is for
Right.
you, Nachtburgemeester. Just reviewing the depth, I think, for Dan's 95 kg. I'm trying to look below the armpit of the judge to see if I can see what they are looking at, but no, I'm gonna have to wait for their decision.
Yeah, the world record is 170 from Pericoil, the Spanish monster.
The Spanish built like a brick shithouse
This guy is-
monster.
wow. Just out of this world.
Yep. Also, one of the smartest people you will ever meet in street lifting, apparently. I listened to his explanation on the Nadine Muscle Up podcast. This guy knows what he's talking
Yeah.
about. Eh?
He knows everything about the sport.
He's
It's like a real human book.
yeah,
That's impressive.
yeah. And Dan was awarded the rep in the end, so that's positive, super good news. And Nachtburgemeester, he's not human indeed. But did you know that his dip is not actually his strongest move?
That's it.
Pericoil is known as a puller.
As a muscle up specialist.
Yes. Look him up. Look him up, trust me, you won't regret it. Strongest man, one of the strongest people you could ever find.
That's very impressive.
Ah, Gilles opening with 100 kgs to close the gap with the people above him. Let's see if Gilles can manage it. I'm sure he will. Nice though. 4 plates, just saying, bang. I'm just gonna dip 4 plates.
That's just my opener.
My opener. 4 plates. Easy.
He's breathing, staying focused, waiting for the signal.
Depth looks good.
That's good.
I think it's perfect, yeah.
It's what we want to see.
I agree. Judges are conferring. Just
to be
reviewing one specific angle.
About the depths, the elbow depths. I
But-
think it's a rep, guys.
Gilles awarded the rep. Head Judge Amber giving some pointers on how to speed up the process, I think. Believe yourselves, judges. Believe in yourself. Your eyes work. Here we go, Tim Engel also opening with 100 kg dip.
This guy is shaking, but it's so easy at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you can.
It's impressive.
It's got real strength in that body. Yeah. Very good move there. Let's have a look what that effect has on the category so far. Oof, Jan Walter opening at 1-4-0.
I said this guy is just a push specialist, and his pull was already very good. He's just
Yep.
very a complete athlete.
Yep. How crazy would it be if down the line Jan Walter would compete with Pericoil? A guy from our Benelux scene
I want to see it.
competing with one of the goats.
Maybe the goat.
Wow. Yeah. Here
I
goes.
want to see it.
Me too. I would love to watch that. Glenter Tolen now, opening with 105. Icons clearly a big fan of Glenn.
That's easy.
Easy opener.
Still warming me up. Still warming
Yep.
me up.
It's the safe choice. He's on the board. At this
Just
point,
to be
he
sure,
can be.
yeah. Just to check.
He's working towards finishing the competition. Solid. That's exactly it. Oh, and with that dip, he's also only 2.5 kgs away from a 200 kilogram total before even starting the squat. Wow. Strong people.
We'll have more than 400 kg total today. A lot of
Likely, yeah.
It seems like very high total.
Paul Emile with a 110 opener. Defending the Belgian honor.
Trying to find the perfect width.
Yeah. Your lower arm doesn't change width, so it's a good measuring tape. Eh?
Yes, that's a good idea. We can see some guys trying to calculate the exact centimeters.
Yeah.
but the forearm is pretty cool to see that.
Yeah. Here goes Paul-Emile, the reigning Belgian champ with his 110
controlled.
kg dip. Yeah.
Very controlled.
What a look as well on the guy, yeah?
Wow. Impressive.
Oh, whoa, 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 it's a no rep. Immediately called without review.
Yeah. It's what I saw. He was like leaning forward, but the hip was not deep enough. Very controlled, very smooth, but a bit too.
I'm
too
sure
high
the judges
about
are
the-
explaining that same thing then now. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to swap it live. I'll be back in a bit.
And I'm back. What's up? What's up?
That's a very good category. Strong guys.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
let's see what they
And I only missed the first bar, so so I shouldn't have missed too much.
No, it's not that that many lifts, but some guys are just very strong today.
Yeah, I
impressive.
saw the opening weight for some guys. I'm like, holy shit. We're
Yes.
in for a treat.
This 125 is already very good. Let's see how it moves. The guy is big. That's easy.
Very strong.
That's deep enough, and that's a
That's
rep.
a good rep from the judges.
We want to see a big dips from this guy.
Yeah.
He's very smooth.
Yeah, but I saw like sometimes the difference between a rep and no rep is so small. It's really into the details. It feels like it's 1 or 2 centimeters
Yeah.
above or below the handlebars. It's so hard for the judges, and they're doing such a great job.
Yeah. As I said earlier, it's very difficult to be that accurate. So they are doing a very great job. Today, they are working hard to be sure. It's impressive.
It's crazy. It really is. Nevertheless, these athletes, they are so strong.
We are talking about a 140 kg dips for the opener, guys.
Yeah. What a guy. Opener, 140. Clean.
That's easy.
So clean. Clean rep.
Wow. What do you think, guys, in the chat? Very easy for me.
Yeah. Looked very easy. RP7, RP6.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. 140, it's very clean.
It's like 2 or 3 more at least.
Yeah, 100% sure. So, in the meantime, let's see after everyone's first bar. Is the current standing with Paul-Emile again missing one attempt because he got the no rep. So he's at the bottom. We should add, for example, if he has 110 for the next, because he's going up. He put in 120 already.
It's 120.
So if he makes it, he would be at 240. So he will be 20 kilo chasing Jan Walter for the general
It's
classification.
a great fight between these two.
But you have, it's crazy because if you look at the rate, the points and the rates, you have like 260 and 240, 215 and 210, 197 just behind, and then you have 182, 181 just behind each other as well.
That's
So
close.
it's so
That's
close.
very
It
close.
can go everywhere. And the squats, like we said before, it's going to
Can change.
determine.
You can change everything.
Yeah, it can change the whole general classification.
The old generation guy. This guy is just an inspiration for us. Like,
Yeah.
the guy still giving his best. I just want to be like him.
Yeah.
Trying to working out, giving his best. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, That's a great rep.
That's
Very
very
clean.
good. I think we will see over 100 kg for him today.
I want to be as fit like him at his age.
Same, yeah.
When I'm his age, I want to at least
I
be
don't
as
know
fit.
how old he is, but I want to be like him at the same age.
I
It's
heard
impressive.
he's in the 40s,
Yeah, impressive.
so
impressive guy.
very impressive. I
Wow.
wish I could say like every year when I get older, that I can say I am the fittest how I am now.
Yeah. That's the mentality
Yeah.
we have
But
to.
I think that's exactly how he is right now. He is
trying
the
to
fittest.
better and
Yeah.
better and better. Years after days.
Yeah,
Very
very
impressive.
impressive. Yeah. I heard some. I got talking with Abo earlier today, and earlier in the afternoon. And after his 240 squat, I asked him, "How do you prepare for this?" He said he told his coach, "It doesn't matter what you put on it, I will do it."
Oh wow.
So his coach
What a
put on
story.
240.5, and then he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do it." When he saw,
Whatever the weight,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
and
Wow.
afterwards he said, "I wanted even to do more."
That's great.
Yeah, and the most crazy part of it is he told me he never had a heavier weight than 225.
Whoa, pure plus 15.
Yeah, so he PR'd his back squats with 15 on competition.
Wow.
It's crazy.
With the fatigue,
Yeah,
with the competition standards,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
it's crazy. I've no
It's
words.
crazy.
I've
It's
no
just there,
words.
it's crazy.
Yeah,
Very, very strong.
you have Gilles with 105. Are you asking?
5 kg.
Are you asking for the max of Jan Walter, Nachtburgemeester? I don't know if we have the information of that though.
Maybe on Instagram, but competition, I don't know, honestly. This guy is
Maybe
focused.
when we have a break later, I can ask one of his friends or whatever, and I'll let you guys know. But I have no idea. Or
That's deep. That's good. Come
that's
on.
a good push.
great.
Nice. So, or we can see, maybe he can PR his back squat here on competition, just like how Abo did.
I think we will have some surprise today because guys are just on fire today.
I must say the reps that we're seeing, the attempts that we're seeing, the quality of the rep itself has been so much better than compared to yesterday because the rules are so much clearer now.
Yeah.
I think the judges or the head judge did have a great briefing this morning or this afternoon with all the athletes to make sure that they are respecting the rules to avoid any
Problem
no
after,
reps.
yeah. And we see that a lot of people are trying to stay at the standards of the competition and giving them their best to fit on them, and it's already very great. We have less no rep than yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I do think so too. If we would have we could have the a statistic of the number of reps we had yesterday and the no reps of yesterday compared to today. I'm pretty sure, as you said, we have less no reps today,
Yeah.
just because maybe the athletes are more aware of the no reps, of the ruling, of the.
That's great. What about the
Nice.
depth? I want to see about the depth. It's a valid one, I think. Yes, it's green check mark.
Very good rep, very powerful.
Yeah.
It was a grind though, but the depth was so good and the explosiveness was also good.
Yes. It's a good second attempt. It's what we want to see to have some room to improve it
Yeah.
and to add some cages.
So, Ting Engel for his second attempt, 112.5 kgs on the board.
Already 222.5 kg
Yeah,
with only one dip. It's impressive.
it's like a huge jump.
Yeah.
It's a huge jump.
Yeah. Let's see how he manages that.
Man, we need to get this going, and I'm sure with the back squats, I think everybody will be fired up.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Very clean. Good
Yes.
job.
It's what we want to see. That's a valid one.
Very clean rep.
Impressive.
Good job.
That's very, very good. It's
Like-
smooth, not that difficult, and I think he can still add some kgs.
Yeah. And not only not so deep, it was and smooth. It was he knew how deep he had to go.
Controls. Yeah,
He
yeah.
knew where the hips had to go. He was like so aware of his body.
Yeah, he controlled his body.
It's so beautiful, so nice. Very good job.
Glenn is coming here, guys.
This guy also doing 112.5 kilogram for the dip.
That's huge. For a second attempt.
He's so fired up. He's so high
Crowd
for
is on
himself.
fire.
Easy, easy rep.
Skyrocketing. Check mark.
That's good.
That's
So
impressive.
good. So impressive. Again, we think as well with this 112 of Glenn, we do think he has some left in the tank, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he can maybe add 5 to 7.5, maybe 10 kg more. It was not that difficult, honestly.
Yeah.
Pretty easy for him.
120 next. Let's go. Maybe.
Okay, he missed the first one, so let's make this one valid to be sure to stay on the competition. Okay,
Here we
the
have it.
Belgian monster.
Is he not the Belgian champion?
Um,
The
it's possible. I don't remember. honestly.
I think he
I s-
won.
Yeah.
I think he won
Yes, I
the.
think he's the current champion.
Yeah. He won 2 consecutive championships of the BSLC, I think.
Very controlled.
Beautiful.
I want to see the
Good.
the hip depth looks great.
It's a rep.
Is he still in the competition? Still in the competition. Very controlled.
Yeah.
Very smooth. Aware of where is his body in the space. Very great.
I am really surprised that it's already, I think, the second time that he missed his first attempt. He got a no rep on his first attempt. He goes heavier. He goes heavier in his second attempt, and he gets his second attempt.
Yes, 10 kg heavier. That's
Yeah.
big jump. For a missed first attempt, that's a very big jump.
It's a very big jump, and he's very confident.
Yeah.
Putting on like such a jump, it's not for everybody.
Yeah.
Like mentally and strength-wise.
He has the competition experience for sure. He already did a lot of competition. He knows what he can do, and he's showing us to the very best level he can reach.
So now 132.5 on the bar for his second attempt of Team De Blois.
Team with 132.5 kg, guys. It's getting huge. This guy is focused.
That's how it should be.
Very stacked, guys. What am I seeing?
It's so strong.
this guy is an actor.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's very difficult, but it's like upper 6 once again.
I've no idea. It doesn't even look like it's heavy for him.
It's not easy for him. This guy is just training himself for next competition, I think.
Yeah.
So easy. Very, very impressive.
Paul Emile, second place with 237. He will attempt 126 on his last attempt. So he will jump with 6.5 kilograms.
Yes.
5 kilograms increase for Jan Walter right now, who is preparing to get on the platform. Team De Bloy and Team Engel has the exact same score,
Yes.
which is very, very impressive.
We are talking about a 145 kg deep, guys. It's insane. Only for the second attempt. That's crazy.
Let's go, boy. Let's go.
The crowd is here behind him, making noise for him.
Come on, guys. Hype him up. Come on.
Come on!
Nice.
Impressive.
Beautiful.
That's the word. Right one. Once again.
It's a good rep for for Jan Walter, I mean.
Yeah.
145.
This guy is just making step by step a very good total.
Yeah. It's very consistent on his
Yeah,
on his
I was
attempts.
thinking the same. It's like trying to validate all the attempts, just to be sure to add some cages,
Yeah.
more and more. And it's a very good strategy. It works very well.
For each athlete of the minor single category. Starting up with the list.
So we're looking at the last attempts of every athlete in the dips, and then we will move over to the back squats. What a day it has been, right?
Yeah. Some very great performance today. Some very good athletes. Some very good community. They are making noise. They are giving some energy to the athletes, and the athletes are just showing that they're very best for the crowd. It's very a good atmosphere here.
Yeah, 100% agree. But let's watch Dennis. Our
100 kg. I think it's a personal best for him. Because 97.5 was not that difficult. I think he just won the 3-digit.
yeah, triple digit, yeah. Come on.
That's deep. He's fighting.
Let's go!
Come
Let's
on.
go!
This guy is my idol.
Let's go! Triple digits. Look at him. Look at how happy he is. Let's go!
This guy is my idol. That's impressive. What do you think, guys? Over 40. This guy is just doing a triple digit dips. It's wow. Just wow.
Man, it got everybody fired up for the 100 on the board for it was Glenn, right? Oh no,
Yeah. Dennis.
Dennis, yeah.
Dennis. It was very, very impressive. Everybody was behind him.
Yeah.
To support him for the triple digits.
But that's what's cool about this. Like everybody's supporting everybody. It doesn't matter if you know him or you don't know him.
Even the competitors are there to
Yeah.
bring him, to give him some energy. So
One
that's a very good community. I
Yeah,
think.
I think so. I must agree. Like, and that's the exact community you want to build in a sport.
Honestly, they are just like friends doing sports,
Yeah,
and it's very cool to see it.
107.
For Gilles, very controlled, pushing through. Oh, a bit too heavy, or maybe a bit too deep. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think he went a little bit too deep, and he was actually caught off guard by the depth. and then he lost tension in his body.
That's yeah. When you are falling like this, it's very difficult to keep the tension.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit too fast and a bit too deep, so a bit too heavy. Finally, but very nice try.
He did a great job though. Like he can be proud of the result he had,
Yeah,
but
for
unfortunately
sure.
he couldn't captivate the last attempt.
That's a good one. He tried his very best.
Which is actually what I've just noticed is that Dan is always doing the same weight as his previous one.
Yes.
So
let's see.
it's like a strategic game I think they're playing.
I think it's just to stay in the competition.
Yeah.
They have a very good strategy today. We see a lot of guys trying to be smart, to
Yeah.
put the right weight. Not only the peer, but the right way
Yeah,
to win.
I think so too. I mean, let's watch Dan.
Very controlled. Deep. Oh. A bit too heavy today.
Yeah. So I think both of these athletes stay at the same weight.
Oh, very close. The third place will be difficult to catch. They have the exact same body
Yeah.
weight.
They have exact same body weight and exact same.
What do we do if it's an equality?
I have no idea.
That's a good question.
It's a good question. Maybe we can ask the head judge for come back to you. Okay, so I saw the. Let's start with Tim Ingels, 115.
Deep enough. Grinding. I think it's a good one.
It looks good. Thumbs up from
It's
the
a wrap.
judges. And there you have it, the green check mark
Yeah.
validates it. So if you have the same weight, total weight,
Yeah.
at the end of the competition, it's the lighter athlete, so the athlete who weighs less, that wins.
Yes.
If you both have the same weight with the same total, it's the one that got the total first who wins.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting for the strategy because the second one has to put more kgs
Yeah,
to have the win.
yeah. So
Okay.
I understand why it is, because the one that has to put in the weight first is always less in a disadvantage,
Yes.
because the other one can always
Can add
Can-
some kgs.
yeah, he can always anticipate to what his previous guy is doing.
120, very controlled. Not sure about the depths, but it was very clean.
Not sure about the depth.
Very clean. Yes, a bit too short. It was controlled, but a bit too high.
Very good control, but unfortunately not deep enough. So, as I was saying, the first one is always in a disadvantage because
Yes.
he has to put in the weight
For
first,
sure.
and the second one can always choose a weight actually a little bit higher to the other competitor. So I understand why it's the first one who gets the total first that wins.
Yeah, that's a very good idea because the second one is always trying to put 0.25 more, and
Yeah.
he can easily win. But the first who touch the equality total
Yeah.
gets it, so it makes sense
Yeah.
for me.
So
I
this
find it
also, yeah,
logical.
yes, correct. And in the end, when you're looking at it, the second one can always add a half a kg, half a kilo extra on the bar to be sure that he's winning, because he knows he will be second.
So at the final, the better squat is better
Yeah,
because it's the last movement.
it's the last movement. So it will be very, very exciting
Yeah,
to see who will be.
very big fight
Yeah.
between these two.
So Paul Emile adding another 10 kg on
This
his.
guy just doing big jumps. He likes big jumps.
What are these jumps though?
That's impressive. And with the experience, I think he knows what he's doing. I hope so. Very control.
It's nothing.
A bit too heavy, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the depths, the hip depths.
I think the depth was good at the beginning,
Yeah.
but then he lost power,
Yeah,
and then he did a he did a downward movement.
So Team Engel, they are both called team.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so Team Engel is 2.5 kg above.
Yeah.
It's very close.
It's so close, but Team De Blo also still have one. Team have one more
And a big jump.
attempt. Yeah.
A big jump.
So there's still one more.
This is the guy.
So this is a guy, Team De Blo, for 140 with a 7.5 kg jump to jump ahead of the other team,
To stay below.
to stay ahead of
Oh, yeah.
the other team with 5 kilograms.
It's very, yeah,
Come on,
it's very risky, but I like it.
I'm not sure if it's risky, but he looked so strong in his previous attempt that
yeah, it
actually
was
to me
fast.
it
It
was
was
fast.
fast,
It
yeah.
was good. It was strong. I hope he can get this. Come on, let's go. So easy. He could do more.
This guy just doesn't understand the
Yeah.
fact that he can
It-
put more weight.
All 3 reps look exactly the same.
Very easy.
Here you have the green check mark. He did so good.
That's
Oh
impressive.
my God.
That's impressive.
I think he can do more.
He's keeping energy for the squats. I don't understand anything else.
He's so strong. So strong.
He's keeping a tank a lot.
Yeah. Now you have Jan Walter, who is just increasing with 2.5 kilograms. He's not taking any risks.
Yeah, but it's almost an 150 kg team, guys. 147.5. It's like very high numbers.
Yeah.
So 2.5 is already high at this. at
It
this
is
kind
high.
Of, with this kind of weight, it's already high. The guy is hyped.
Look!
There are a lot of noise here. All
Listen
the
to the-
Netherlands is here.
Listen to this crowd.
It's impressive. It's very lonely.
He came out as charging like a bull. He's going to the bar.
Come on!
Listen to this crowd. It was a
bit too
good
heavy.
attempt.
A bit too heavy. It was the perfect call,
Yeah.
I think. Because less for 1 kg doesn't mean anything. But it was a great attempt.
Yeah, very respectable.
And the crowd knows it.
Yeah. So guys, this was it for the dips. We will change our squat rack. We will maybe have to change our camera angle.
Yeah.
We will be back with you in 5 to 10 minutes. See you guys later.
See you.
Peace.
Eén, twee, drie, vier, 5, 6,
Boys,
7,
little surprise for the live
9,
stream
10.
while we're getting things ready. Joining me is second place, Jordan.
54, 55, 56, 57,
The crowd
58,
was hyped for
59,
you.
60, 61.
The amount of people cheering your name both here and in the chat. Crazy.
Kom op, kom op, kom op.
85,
Naar 9. Kom op, kom op, kom op.
86, 87. Come on!
I can believe it.
88,
Especially thinking
89. Come on, come on! Nee,
people having trouble hearing us even. But it's your first event.
It's my first event, my first
You-
competition.
Immediately placed second.
Yeah.
Normally I would say the only way is up.
Yeah, of course.
Starting at second.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Also, from what I learned, your progress in the past couple of months has been insane.
Yeah, it's Hassan and the gym, everybody in the gym,
Yeah.
Misha, Lynn, of course. They were with me every training. The support was crazy. The vibes, they were so good. And yeah, we just were living in a dream to this moment. And I enjoyed every step that we took. And yeah, I didn't thought that I was able to progress so much, even
Yep.
though I did calisthenics for a couple of years. But streetlifting was new for me.
Yep.
So yeah, that's amazing, and also just to be around this community that's growing so much. It's great to be a part of it, and I can't wait to do an event at my own gym
Yep.
in the near future.
We will be looking
Yeah,
forward to that,
can't wait,
Jordan.
yes, perfect.
You briefly mentioned, I believe it's your partner,
Yes, Lynn.
Lynn,
Yeah.
who was competing today,
Yes.
who you can also be very proud
Yeah,
of.
yeah. It's also her first competition. Yeah, directly winning and taking 2 world records.
Yep.
Insane. Just her dedication, her discipline, not only in sports but in every aspect of life.
Yeah.
It's just perfect. The way we match that makes it also so doable because we can understand each other and what we've been through. And if somebody, just wants to take a day off, we can understand each other because sometimes it's hard combining it with work and training. So yeah, it's just like the puzzle is complete.
That's really nice to hear, actually. Look, you're getting high fives in the chat from Nick V. Maybe you know him.
Super nice.
As far as I know, Holland is not really known to host many events. You're saying that you might host one in the future yourself at your gym. More about that in a moment.
Yes.
But how was it as a Dutch community? How did it feel coming here to Belgium to this event, organized, of course, by your competitor, Mr. Jonas?
The best competitor that I could imagine was just a perfect match. He told me that every day he was checking, did Jordan post something? And also for me it was the same, because I was like calculating in my head about how he's progressing, and the progressing I'm making, and I was thinking it's gonna be just a mistake from him or a mistake from me that could be lethal. So and in the end it was a perfect match. I really liked it.
Personally, I'm looking forward to many more great matchups between the two of you. I think it motivates each other. You motivate each other to go even higher. His progression's been insane. Your progression's been insane.
Yeah, it's insane that we both at different ways of like our benefits. Like his crazy squat.
Yeah.
And for me, the calisthenics background and also my squat that's finally progressing. So big shout out to my colleague Misha. He helped me. 1.5, 2 years ago, I never did squats. So I made a lot of progress in that one. And now looking forward to next year, maybe Europe. I don't know how everything will go, but
I wish I could tell you, but I have no idea.
need to wait for that one. And for sure. Also, what I really wanted to say is, even though at these events there were like small mistakes and things happen, but I'm really so glad that you guys do this, because the sport is growing because of you and not because of the people that are in it. Yeah, the people that consume it, the people that are taking place in the sport, it's great that we have those. But the people that really make the sport grow are the guys that organize it, that do help with spotting, the guys that do weight handling, the judges.
Yeah,
That's the biggest part.
the judging, the volunteers, Jonas, Amber, Jelle,
Yeah.
they put in so much time. I'm really grateful that you're saying that because
Yeah,
it's
that's
why
what
they
I'm
do
seeing.
it.
That's one thing that comes to mind when seeing this. If I want this sport to be bigger and I want to progress in the future with more battles and with more like competitions, then I also need to be a part of the ones that make the sport grow. And I'm not only an athlete, but also
Yeah.
an organizer. And that's why I really want to do competitions at my place.
We're looking forward to that competition at your place. Maybe you want to shout out your gym.
Yes.
Where is it? What's it called?
Jor Sports and More in Maastricht is for now it's a calisthenics and street lifting gym focused on personal training. But in the future we're busy with a breakthrough with one of the other buildings, so we can expand our building to a nice big community, and then we can also keep events, because for now it's only for like small events, like on an invite. But in the future, we can do big events with like maybe real Benelux or Netherlands championships.
I can guarantee everyone watching is looking forward to seeing more about that. I guess
wait.
we should encourage them all to follow you on Instagram.
Yes, follow me on Instagram at Jordan Vliegen or Jor Sports and More. That's my gym's Instagram. And I really want to make the sport grow, and as everybody that comes to Maastricht can always visit the gym, because we're together in this and we want to make it a better and bigger place.
Super.
So street lifting for life.
Thanks for the positive attitude. Thanks for being here this weekend.
Thank you.
See you soon. Eh?
Yes. See you soon. Bye bye.
Ciao guys. Back on a break now. Eh? What's up, guys? We're getting ready to start with the squats, and we should have known it. The very first squat, the opening squat.
Is it the true or the fake Dan? Is it the
Yeah.
true or the fake Dan? We don't know.
One of the dance is opening with triple digits. The lowest weight out of all the remaining squats of this event is triple digits, and even 120 at that. The lowest squat is 120. Imagine that. It would bring his total up to 280.
Yes, exactly 280.
I think that's good for Dan. Probably one of his first events. Let's go down. You can hear Mehdi, the hype man, is back on the mic together with Renault. The both of them now just uniting their hype.
He ate honey for his voice,
Yeah,
so he's back
he's back.
on the track.
He's been eating honey all day. Sorry, we're just making sure that the camera is all good.
Yes.
And I like ordering my Chinese friend. So I'm just pretending like he needs to focus it a bit. But I think this is the perfect angle, boys. I think this is the perfect angle. Here we go. We're going to move the webcam as well. My bad. I should have done that slightly sooner.
Oh, unbroken cookie. Hi. I feel great. What about you? I saw you was in the forest today. The chat. Unbroken cookie.
He was in the forest.
Yes, he's a big walker. This guy
Okay.
is working a lot, and he shows us very good environment.
Like actually walking, right?
Yeah.
Unbroken cookie. I have a challenge for you.
I wanna hear it.
I'm from Bornem, a town in Flanders. And every year, I think the most popular 100-kilometer walk is hosted in Bornem.
100.
And if you live there in your life, you need to participate at least once. So I did it once.
Whoa!
Never again.
Only once.
But Unbroken Cookie, 2025. I want to see you there.
Wow, what a challenge.
I will type it for you, my man. Bornem, Bornem.
Just to be sure he is there.
Oh, we're going back to Sam Visser's squat now. Who is going? Not 120, not 130. He's going 150.
It's only the second one. I think we will see very big squat today.
I think so too. I think in both categories people will hit over 200
Yeah, for sure. It's sure.
quite easily. But here goes Sam with a 150.
Easy.
And listening to the judges' commands
I wanna
quite well.
see about the depth.
Are we having a VAR double check?
Looks great. Valid one. Rep. Easy squat.
We're just talking about readjusting the VAR position. I think our angle should stay the same.
Yeah.
Oh, we went from 120 to 150 to now 170 for Rafael.
That's a big jump once again.
That's a big jump.
It's
Rafael
only
is
third one.
the guy you know, so let's cheer him on.
Yeah. This guy is strong.
Come on, Rafael. would
That's
say
easy.
yes. I think this is
170 like nothing.
the perfect opening weight for him. Like,
That's what
no question about control, no
What's in
question
it?
about technique.
yeah, perfect.
Very light.
Very light for him.
Yep. And we can see that the VAR is moving so that they get the best repeat angle possible. Meanwhile, Stas Jos, our Ukrainian guest, is heading for his same 170 kg first attempt, an opener. Should be a weight he's confident at. He changed t-shirts. I hope we can see it on the camera angle. It's the funny Einstein face. I love that. That's such a cool t-shirt.
Yes. I love it.
That ass to the grass.
Easy. Very deep, very smooth.
Yeah. Easy rep for him, which means Stasios completed the competition. When he started, it was looking like 2 no reps, 1 no rep, 2 no rep. We were really worried. And this now guarantees that he will get a certificate,
That's
that
really
his
good.
total will count. I'm very happy about that.
Unbroken Cookie, I think he did the secret technique without underpants. Like 15% more strength.
Yeah, because he's still wearing the climber pants, but I think indeed, whatever's below, we will never know.
We don't know.
As we were saying earlier, no one is prepared for Dennis's squat. Dennis opening 175. Here he is.
This guy is hyped by the crowd.
He's
Look at this Dirac. Just want to destroy the board.
laser focus. Here he goes.
Come on. That's deep.
Depth is good. It wasn't so deep as Stas, but are we getting a
We are
VAR?
checking about the step back after the squat. Because they don't know about the rules. He has to move forward. So they are checking it. Look at the
Yeah, his
front of
his feet lifting.
a bit too much backwards during the back squat.
I think it's dangerous behavior. So if they deem it as losing control, it would probably be a no rep. But does he lose
Okay,
control?
I
In my
think-
opinion, he doesn't lose control.
Yeah, it's what they said. There is a stabilization before the back step.
Yep.
So it's okay. Valid one, 175. Maybe trying to improve a bit the stability on the
Yep.
foot and the feet. But let's see.
But it is indeed, as also the chat is saying, as we are saying, the safety of the spotters
That's important.
is of key importance. So as soon as the judges deem that there is any sort of risk of like losing control of the weight, it automatically becomes a no rep. So he needs to be careful for that, but we are very happy. We could see that he was in control throughout. He got a rep awarded. I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's very important because 180 kg on the feet, it just destroy it. So the spotter have to be safe.
Yeah.
So it's important.
Yeah, absolutely. Franco going up next with a 180. And his lead over Daniel is 20 kgs. So Daniel Wassenaar needs to squat 20 kilogram more than Franco to stay ahead of him.
It
Or
will be
to
a good
go
fight.
ahead of him, I should say. Here goes Franco, the Belgian wonder child.
The champion.
Deep, deep.
That's a good rep, I think.
Immediate rep awarded. The green check is there. Let's go. Ooh, what does that do to the ranking in this category?
Oh, 47.75. It's
So
already very great.
Daniel Wassenaar needs to squat 200.
Yes.
Romain Cristel needs to squat 220.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't think John Wen is gonna compete for the top 3 at this point, but Daniel and Cristel, let's see what squats they're going for. They're at least near the 200 mark. You can see it here. First up to the squat rack is Daniel Wassenaar with a 190.
Impressive opener.
Impressive opener,
Yeah.
but don't forget,
It's not the last.
it's not the last. And his competition can also improve. But judging by how easy this is, there's a lot of margin there to squat more,
It's impressive.
squat heavier. I think we will see Daniel going up quite a bit in the coming attempts.
Yeah. We are talking about wow. Almost 200 for the opener.
Well, I did not expect John to go for the
This
195
guy is
opener.
just a surprise.
Yeah.
Surprising guy. Impressive guy. I didn't know him, but he's very strong.
Yeah.
All lifts, the 4 lifts, it just gives his very best, and it's impressive.
Here goes John Wen. We are assuming he is our Vietnamese friend, or at least Vietnamese origin, judging by the last name.
Yes.
195 kilograms on his bar. Actually, almost completely doubling his total so far just in one squat. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, Cookie, you make a very good point. I don't think I could squat this. But John Wen can.
That's easy.
Yes,
I
sir.
think this guy is cooking something really, really good.
Yeah. Let him cook, man. Let him cook. I think in the past I had to do like a static hold where I would just unrack 200, stand there for 20 seconds, and then re-rack it. That's about my limit, yeah?
Yeah. And this guy just.
Oh, we have a VAR check.
This guy. is
Apologies for not checking
just very,
earlier.
very fast. What's the question?
The depth is close, I think. Let's see if they do it again. Some reviews going on. Let's see once more. It's tight. It's very tight.
Green check mark.
But I'm glad he got the rep, yeah. Because indeed, it disproves what Cookie was saying. Cookie was saying it looks so hard, the weight is heavy, and then this John Wen just goes and it's just like, bam,
This guy is just sleeping.
bam.
Still warming up. So easy.
Romain at 205. Let's have a quick look what that would mean for the ranking. 432, which would put him on the heels of Daniel Wassenaar, but not over him yet. But it all depends how much margin does he have on his squat.
This guy.
His
I
205
said this guy
opener.
would be very good at squatting.
Me too.
So
I believe so
So
too.
let's see what it's.
Let's see how easy this is, how much progression we still see in
fast
his
it will
next
be.
2 attempts.
Look at the
Come
face
on,
of the
Romain.
quads. That's
Whoa!
impressive. The quads are pumping.
That's not a vein, that's a mountain range.
That's not as fast as I would imagine, but
Yep.
it's not bad. at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah.
Very good opener. Very good.
I would say I see him adding at least 20.
Yeah, possible for
Yeah.
sure. But just the John before was so fast.
Yeah.
So it looks a bit slow, but it is not.
True.
Don't worry, guys. We will have some very, very good squats today.
Romain's rep validated by the judges with the green check mark. And I think that was the heaviest squat of the category. So now we are moving on back to our very first competitor, looking to improve on his first attempt.
Which was
We can use this time to see the standings in this category. Franco 447. Daniel 10
Wow.
kilogram behind at 437 and a half. Okay, there's some rounding there.
The second and the third place would be very, very close.
Yeah, 5 kilograms between Daniel and
fourth one.
Christel, Romain. And then John Wen, 40 kilos. I think there the battle is Dennis and John, who are on exactly the same weight at the moment.
That's impressive.
This, oh, and Stas Scholz actually also not far behind the other two. So this is going to be a cool category to watch. See how it unfolds. Here is Dan. Dan 1, maybe Dan 2. Let's say Dan 1, he's going first.
I don't know which Dan it is, but this guy,
Dan 1 with a 130 kg squat. Depth looks fine to me.
is very, very strong. So easy.
Yeah, there's no way the judges don't award this. Here is Sam Visser with the 160. A 10 kilogram jump. Yeah, it's a good jump. Respectable. 10 kilogram extra.
It was pretty easy, so let's see a
Yep.
10 kg jump.
Let's go, Sam.
The crowd is there.
Here he goes. Sam with the 160 squat on the bar.
I'm not sure about the depth, but it was pretty fast.
Yep. Agreed.
It's no rep, unfortunately.
Oh, quick call there.
Yeah. The front judge was 100% sure, I think.
Yeah, we can see the confirmation there. Indeed, a no rep for Sam Visser. But at least he has a successful rep on the board, so he will for sure finish the competition.
And he has
Invalid record.
the third attempt to improve it.
This means our head judge Amber, who is listening in on the side, has a lot of diplomas to write because everyone's finishing in this competition. It looks like,
A big job.
except for Micha. But for Micha's sake, we send him a get well card written on his certificate. Respect to our German competitors. Much respect. Here is our Ukrainian friend Stas Jos, increasing with 7.5 kilos.
With this very fun t-shirt.
Yes,
Once again.
Here he goes. Stas Jos for the 177.5 kilogram squat. Strength-wise looked fine. Let's see what the judges say about technique.
We're waiting for the judges.
No check.
I think, yes, it's a rep.
It's a rep. Immediate validation. Well done, Jos. Or Stas.
That's a good one.
In Dutch, Jos is a name. I don't know if that's the same in Ukrainian.
I don't know. Okay. Rafael. Rafsu.
Rafsu with the 180.
180 kg. The
Big
first one
boys,
was
eh?
pretty easy, so let's see how
Yeah.
180 is moving right now.
It's also a 10 kg jump. Same increase as most of the competitors. Here he goes.
Come on.
Oh.
Bit too heavy. It's very difficult to know if it's too heavy or maybe a lack of technique.
I think in his third attempt, if he goes for the same weight, he can do it. I think he went super deep here.
Yeah. It's about the technique, I think.
Yeah.
Bit too deep. Maybe just the mentality of
Yep.
the warrior is not there anymore, but for the last attempt, it will be there,
Yep.
for sure.
Dennis increasing with 7.5 kilograms now.
Yeah.
To keep the battle tight, this is what he needs to do.
The first one was pretty, I can say, easy.
Look how close they are.
That's crazy.
That's
Very
crazy.
crazy.
Let's see if it stays close. Here goes Dennis, 182.5
Very
kilogram
focused.
on the bar.
Yeah, maybe unbroken cookie. It's difficult to know it, but this guy has a great squat too. It looks great.
Stable.
Yes.
No risk there.
It's a valid rep.
Depth looks fine. Well, it's validated in the meantime. Just he was unstable for a moment, but not risky or anything. But I think
Just the time to control the weight and do it perfectly.
yeah, I agree. Although I do believe, and this is coming from the person who does not train legs, so please don't take this as a valid point. But I think if he works and improves his squat technique, he's strong enough to do way more.
Yeah,
But
I
things
think
like his toes going off of the ground, if he can fix that,
like the balance between the feet,
yeah,
he can improve a lot.
his squat is going to be even more insane. Franco coming up
Whoa.
with the 190.
The squat is
190
bigger
for
and bigger.
Franco.
Guys,
Wow, wow,
I
wow.
have to go. Thanks for the invitation.
Say goodbye to Amaury. Amaury is going to
My friend.
walk out while Franco is going to do his second
Yeah,
squat
let's
attempt,
just see
190.
How fast it will be? Deep enough. That's look great.
Amaury ends on a high note. He's a witness to the 190 kilogram squat by Franco Conrad. Thank you for being here, Amaury. I hope you enjoyed it. We enjoyed having you.
Yeah, it was very great.
Thank you for your insights.
It was very great. Thanks for the viewers. It was very great to have you in the chat. So let's make the sport getting bigger and bigger with this kind of event. So thanks a lot to everybody.
Absolutely, my man. Thank you for being here. I am going to have to time out Mr. FinalRep. No, I'm kidding. But boys, the competition is almost over. We are at the last exercise of the weekend, the squats. In the second to last category, the -80 men's category. First up, with Lai back on the board,
Welcome
is
back.
Daniel Wassenaar going for the 200 kg squat. Lai, this is neck and neck now. Eh?
These squats are looking strong.
Absolutely. But if you look at the stats, Lai, you will see that there's two separate battles going on in this category. There's a battle for the top three between Romain, Daniel, and Franco, who are very close together. Then you have Dennis, Stas Jos, and John Wen, who are
Very
not even
close.
10 kilograms apart. This category is stacked, bro.
Yeah, this category is very, like, we were talking about the next category, but actually this category, they are also super close. So every attempt they are doing is, like, they have to take it, because
a single mistake can change your position from 1 to 4.
Yeah.
Or from 4 to 6.
Yeah. So they have to make it happen, make good decisions of which weight they're gonna do, because even a little improvement is better than no improvement. So,
and all the little things are gonna matter.
Yeah.
This guy though, John Wen, sleeper. He makes the squat look so easy.
His squat, I saw it on the sideline.
Yeah.
It looks so easy.
He makes it look easy.
Yeah.
I see he's wearing a
FinalRep merch.
Yeah, but that means the t-shirt he was planning on wearing was not competition standard, so we had to give him one of our own.
Ooh, that doesn't.
That looked heavier.
Yeah, but I think the judges will look into the VAR, because the depth, it's not enough. It's not good enough.
It's a no rep, unfortunately, but indeed it's the same. It was the same issue with his first rep. It looked easy.
Yeah.
He had the strength, but the depth was borderline.
Yeah, borderline it. So, so how are you feeling today, man? What after today, after a full weekend of heavy lifting, of weights, plates, whatever? How are you feeling?
I want to go to bed right now?
It's not energizing you to see all the crowd like pushing you, like pushing all the athletes to go harder, to push out the.
The energy that these athletes give me, supplemented with the actual energy drinks on the side, is enough to keep me awake and slightly hyped. But if I even see my bed, my eyes will close and it will say be ciao.
I understand. I 100% understand what you mean. Yesterday evening, I got home, I fell in bed, and I was like sleeping instantly.
I get that.
Sleep
man.
score 87, man.
Yeah. This man has an 87 sleep score. Meanwhile, there's me with a 60. Tired as fuck. Romain with the 215 squat. This is him catching up to the top 3, making up. He's battling for second place as we speak with
Crazy
his 215.
jump as well.
Yeah. But I think he's got it. He's got the strength.
Ooh,
He's
strong.
easily got the strength.
Very strong.
We were saying earlier with Amaury, he does not have veins on his legs. It's a land map. It's a mountain range.
Have you seen those abs?
Man.
Bro, his abs is like having a pregnant woman with six-pack. It's crazy how big those abs are, man. Holy shit.
Oh, if people are going to watch these VODs, they're going to say that we are the worst joke makers in the history.
Well, at least that's something we won.
Yes. Prize for us, bro. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Dan Bogert going for his third attempt, jumping 15 kilograms. Increasing 15. Although I do have to admit, the previous 2, he had strength to spare. Eh?
So 145 for Dan.
It's
So as you can see from the results of Dan, I think he's very young and he is actually here for getting competition experience.
Yeah.
I think he knew he is not at the level at the top, but he's getting good quality competition feel, getting competition flow, and he's been doing his best, and his lifts are very consistent.
Yeah.
If you see, all the green lights from his lifts are actually very consistent. So I'm very happy with the guy.
And your point even, eh? If you look at Dan's lifts, he's been doing pretty well.
290 overall total. For me, he has been very good.
That's why he's doing 15. He wants to finish at 305, above the 300 line. Entirely possible.
Or the guy has super strong legs.
Yeah. I think it's probably a bit of column A and a lot
Here
from
he
the
is.
strong leg column.
145 for Dan.
145 on the bar. As they like to say in FinalRep terms, the bar has been loaded. The bar is loaded with 145 kilogram in this case. Here he goes.
Come on, push it up. Easy.
So deep.
So easy.
Deep. So deep.
So easy.
I don't think you will ever hear me say this again, but if he just goes a bit less deep, he can probably add way more weight.
I
He's
think
got
he can.
strong legs.
I
this
think
guy.
he can add more weight even now.
Yeah.
Even with the current.
Absolutely.
With the current form, because the depth was perfect. As we have been saying the whole day, we don't let the judges have anything to debate on.
Don't leave anything up for discussion.
Yeah.
Totally
Exactly
true.
what we have to do.
Next up
What's
is
up, my
Sam.
man?
Sam Visser stepping back up. He got a no rep on his 160, but he will now try that same weight again. Let's see if he can pull it out. Push it out, I should say. Eh? Let's go, Sam.
You can see the hype around the Dutch and the French, like the two different parts of the competition. You can see all those fans hyping up their own, like from their own community, small community. It's crazy.
Indeed, and yet there is still a general thing overarching all of it. Let's see what Sam does. Can he get this 160 kg squat on his second attempt?
Depth is good.
He's got
Looks
it.
good.
He's got it.
Looks good. That's the one.
Well done to him. Well done,
Very
Sam.
well done. 160 on the board, easy.
Well done, Sam. Raphael, one of the favorites of the French-speaking part of Belgium, going for the 180 on his second attempt.
180.
We saw Sam do it. Maybe Raphael can do the same and just fix what he fix what he couldn't do before and do it now. Close off the weekend with a green check mark next to his name and a 180 kilogram squat in his books.
I think the difference now for Raphael, his previous was not because he didn't got enough depth. It's like he started and he couldn't push it out.
Yeah.
So he really needs to get like explosive in those legs, try to push it
Yeah.
out from the bottom until that black hole we talked about. Otherwise, it will be a very hard lift for Raphael.
I joke around about your how we are not qualified to comment on some of these movements and details, but in a squat, I have to completely refer to you. You know your squat. And let's see if Raphael can also.
That's low enough. Push it out. Let's go. That's the black hole. And he's out of the black hole. And that's the one he needs to. That's the one he needed. 180.
Look how happy.
Look how happy they are.
I'm glad to see the check mark is there.
Yeah.
Because imagine they were so happy.
Yeah. 180 green check mark. So nice. So good.
I know.
185 on the board for our Ukrainian friend.
Let's have a look at the stats if you want to. Please click that for me, Mr. Lai. Because that's a 7.5 kilogram jump again for Stasios, which would put him.
Which would put him fourth.
I think it would,
It will put him fourth.
Yeah, it would put him fourth comfortably.
Yeah. But if you look at all these bigger lifts, it still has to happen.
Yeah.
So each lift that is coming from now.
Here he goes, here he goes, here he goes.
Ooh! What a
Suddenly,
fight!
Again, he just has a secret pocket with some strength in it somewhere.
What a fight!
Oh, we have a VAR check ongoing. Depth looks good to me.
Here, that point.
Yeah.
At that point, he was struggling. The first part was so strong, so explosive. I don't know how he got it. Look at it, it's in slow motion. Up here, it was good. And then suddenly, he lost it, and he goes back up. So close to a downward motion.
Yeah. He saved it,
Yeah.
But I understand that the judges wanted to check it. Here we go. Dennis looking to improve 5 kgs. Is that enough to overtake Stasios again?
Let's see.
We're gonna look at Dennis walking up because that
Dennis
guy is a bull.
Yeah, Dennis was his first attempt. He lost his balance. He was on his toes, which made it a questionable rep for Dennis. But the second one was so much stronger. I am confident 187.5 wouldn't be a problem for him.
I'm crossing my fingers for Dennis. He was competing at the first BSLC we did, and you know how old he is now. Here he goes.
Oh, the back.
Unfortunate.
The weight.
20-year-old Dennis gave his heart and
Yeah.
soul. Unfortunately, could not get a valid rep in on the 187.5, which keeps him at 182.5 squat successfully. And for the moment, that drops him. No,
fifth.
actually, that
It drops
for
him at
certainly
fifth. Yeah.
drops him to 5th.
Yeah.
And if John manages to complete his squat, it could drop Dennis into 6th.
Yes. No, it will be. Yes, it will be 6 because John is.
4th.
No, yeah, because John will be 5th, and Dennis will be 6th.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So because John is way less
Yep.
than Dennis, so he will be the one that has advantage.
Is it the same weight?
If yes,
Mathematically, I'm
Mathem-
so wrong.
so
eh?
mathematically it will be the same. Yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax, crowd. Here is Franco.
Franco with 200 on the bar. His last rep of this tournament, of this championship. Will he get this?
I'm pretty sure that this is just for his own feeling now. I don't think Daniel can overtake him at this point, right? Well, we will look after. Let's have a look. Franco, the 200
That is
kilogram
good.
squat.
Push it up. Oh, that's not.
That's unfortunate. Is that the mistake that he did not want to make? Daniel needs to overtake
So
by
he-
10 kg, and he's got 12 and a half to go.
So Franco missed his third attempt. Next up, we will have two more athletes that could overtake him if they succeed
Yep.
in their third attempt.
How close is this category?
But these jumps they have to make are actually pretty high. So what are the chances or what are the odds that they actually will be able to do it?
All of them had to play that mind game to decide on their weight. First up, to see if he can take the first spot.
Yeah.
Maybe temporarily, maybe for the victory. Daniel Wassenaar going for the 212.5 kg squat. A 12.5 kilogram increase to round off
it's
the
a lot.
weekend.
It's a lot. And you know that the 3-minute rule after your last attempt plays in because if he knew that he would miss this last attempt, he could do less.
Yeah.
But because he had to bring in 3 minutes ago the last weight,
Mind games, brother.
he has to do more
But here he
than he
goes.
should be.
Let's see
So
if
here,
he made the correct
212.
decision.
212 for Daniel.
Come on, Daniel.
That is good. He gets it.
he knows he has it.
He gets it.
Let's see,
He
let's see,
over-
let's see, let's see. No
Let's
green
wait.
check mark yet, boys.
Wait for the judges.
We need to know for certain.
The judges are nodding.
And
Here's
it's
the green
valid.
check mark. Let's go. That's the
so
green check
brilliant.
mark.
Wow, 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 wow,
So
wow.
at this moment, Daniel is
He's still screaming.
2.25
Very
kgs
happy.
ahead of Franco. But wait, there is still two more athletes that have to do the squat, which one of them is Crystal Romain.
Both of them fighting for a top spot.
Yeah.
Crystal could overtake, could win the whole category, and John could jump into 5th place.
I think the jump that Crystal is doing is only 10 kilograms, so he could only be third. It doesn't matter anymore.
452. Yeah, you're right.
So
You're
he
correct.
He would be, if he makes it, he would be, it's done. It's done.
Wow.
Daniel is your champion.
Daniel just won
Daniel
the
just won
minus 80 kilogram
the
category.
minus 80 kilograms category with the last squat.
If my mathematics was good, I could have told you that 5 minutes ago, but my mathematics is bad. So I only came to this conclusion when this guy
But
told me
for
about it.
John Nguyen, he can still jump up.
Yep.
He's doing a 7 kg jump. He will end up at the same weight of Dennis.
Yep.
So if we look for John, he can still go.
Let's go, John.
Look at the man, laser focused. He's not even paying attention to everybody else. He's just in
Yeah.
the zone.
In your own zone.
What a guy. At this moment, with all these spectators, with everybody yelling at him, he still is in his zone. You can see it. You can see this.
Here he goes. Unracking.
217.5 for John for 4th place.
Let's go, John. He needs this to tie with Dennis. Let's see. I think that looks good.
Is it good?
Push it, John.
Oh.
No, unfortunate. Unfortunately for him, that is not going to be a valid rep, which means that actually Dennis's spot has been decided if we look at the stats. If we look at the stats, then we see Daniel confirmed as the winner at this point. We see Dennis confirmed as the 5th ranker at this point. All that can... I think, Chris, there's no point in Romain doing his lift, right? 4-5-2?
It's just for himself.
Only to beat himself.
Yeah, only for himself, only to beat himself. So this will be the last lift of this category.
If he decides to go through with it,
He's ready.
yeah, he is.
He's
going.
ready. He's going.
Respect to the guy, eh? Respect to the guy. That's what we want to see in these competitors, eh?
But in the end, what we are seeing, we are looking at the general classification. We are looking at the points or at the weight from every competitor. But actually, this sport, you're only fighting yourself. You're just pushing yourself into lifting more weight. You can only do your best. You don't look at the weight of the others, and you just go as heavy as you can.
And I still think that competition element just adds that little extra flavor. Let's see though, Romain doing exactly what you described, trying to beat his own 215 kg previous attempt by going up 10 kilograms to 225.
He looks very strong.
He
brace, he goes down, below depth, and pushing up out of the black hole, and that's it. That's 225 on the board. Easy rep.
I think so too. I also think he has a lot more gas in the tank.
I think so too. I think so too.
And the judges award,
Yes.
the last approved
You know,
rep of the category.
To continue what you were saying, it is correct. The competition adds a little flavor, but that's a part of your coach. Your coach is the one that is actually doing the competition part. You, as an athlete, you only think about, okay, this is my weight, this is the weight I'm having to pull, this is the weight I have to push.
Imagine your planned weight is 100 kilograms. But you know that if you do 102.5, you win the competition.
It's your coach who decides that.
Can you go take
So
care of that?
we will go into a short break before we go to the last
We are back in business, people. Opening the minus 87 category is Gilles van de Put with a 150 squat.
Very respectful weight actually
Yes.
to open.
I was commenting in the minus 80 that they were opening with 3 digits. This guy is opening with 150. Yeah, clearly.
Is it 150 here? Very easy.
Yeah.
So if we look at the stats for seconds, in this category, I think Jan Walter is clearly ahead of Paul Emile. But for Paul Emile, Team Lebois, and Team Engel, everything is possible. They're so close to each other. It's like the total kilograms in between them two is only 12.5 kilograms. So honestly, for second, third, and fourth, everything can happen. If Jan Walter is getting a 235 kilograms weight back squat on the board,
It's over.
it's over. It's over. And
I-
he continues to be the favorite, and he makes it the favorite role. Make it happen.
I also think he's not going to open with something that's too hard for him. I think this guy should have thought this through, and he probably did. Amaury on
Hey.
the train, watching us even now. Have a safe trip home, dude.
Whoa, what a guy.
Here we go with Dennis. We are still trying to figure out other ways to say that he's slightly older without saying he's older.
Oh,
It's your turn to come up with something. You need to do it 3 more times. 1 time now.
Street lift OG.
I'm up for that. Strictly OG. Dennis Scanner, the OG, going for the 170 kg opening squat. Depth is fine.
Ooh.
Technique is fine.
It was.
That looks like a rep to me.
Yeah, it looked hard though. It's 170. Agreed.
Yeah.
It's a lot. But for your open, it is hard.
Yep.
Your first bar, the grind was too hard for the first bar.
Maybe. I would normally agree, but maybe Dennis just always makes it look hard and then just rinses it out at the end. Could be.
Could be. We'll see at his next bar.
Here we go with Dan. One of the Dans.
It's not done.
Dan family. Is this Dan?
It's not done.
Is this not Dan?
It's not done.
It's not Dan.
I think Amber right next to us is agreeing that it's not done.
It's not Dan. But It's Not Dan is now attempting 170 kg as his opening squat. But wait, this Dan has hair. That was also a point of contention. Does Dan have hair or not? This Dan has hair.
Bro, what the fuck
Done.
is this coming? Where the fuck is this coming from?
Dan with the 170 kg back squat opener. He's going for it. That's deep and easy. Deep
Very good
and
lift.
easy.
Very good lift.
Maybe we should decide whichever of the two Dans ends up squatting the most is the true Dan.
Ooh, it's not fair to say that after the squat.
That's true.
It's not fair.
Because I think this Dan just won.
It's not fair.
Tim De Blois. Tim the boys.
Team the boys.
Tim the boys with the 170 kg opener as well. Amaury says our way of deciding the true Dan is correct. Whoever squats most wins.
Well, it's already settled then.
Yeah. GG.
But you have Team the boys with 170, the same amount as the dam.
Yep. And Tim De Blois opening 170 now. Same amount. Let's see if he can manage. But I'm sure since it's his opener, it should be doable. But we can gauge a lot from how easy it is.
Easy.
Very easy.
My God.
Very easy.
So easy.
The progression these boys are going to
Yeah.
bring forward is going to be pretty immense.
So strong.
Pretty immense.
You know, only the real ones go shirtless on squats and just chalk up the back. Nobody goes shirtless unless you're a real one.
Oh, I wish I remember her name, but there was an look at the splash, making waves in the chat.
Hey, what's up, my boy? Po, 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 po.
This man. Anyway, before Splash distracted me with nice words that go straight to my heart.
190, which means the other boys, they're opening like above 200.
Yep. Well, or 195, but let's be honest.
Let's be honest, the guys has to be 200.
Balls on the table, 200 opener. There we go. But first, Tim Engel, 190. Let's see what that does to the stats while they're still loading the bar. Look at these openers. You are correct. You are just correct.
That's 200, man.
Yep. Here he is, the man, Tim Engel, wearing a shirt. That means he can unlock his 5% superpower just by taking it off for his next attempt.
Man, these squats look so powerful.
And
I mean,
easy.
so easy, powerful, so controlled. I don't think any judge would like question that attempt.
And the check mark is there to prove your point.
There you have it, the green check mark, as you said. So strong.
Here is Paul-Emile opening at 200 kg. Like, how many plates is that?
It's a lot of plates.
Bragarov, we will show you the full results in a bit, but once the category is going on, it's really hard to switch. So please bear with us to just show you what's going on right now. Living in the moment, looking at the now. We are looking at Paul-Emile Huet, who is going for the 200 kg back squat. Thanks, my man. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for understanding.
This is also the reigning Belgian champion
Absolutely true.
of the past 2 years.
And he will also be the highest Belgian finisher in this category if he makes this squat.
Oh,
Confirmed.
man.
Strongest Belgian in this category, Paul-Emile Huet.
This guy.
But the battle is still ongoing. Yeah. Jan Walter, who will squat last. Let's leave him out of things for a moment. Paul-Emile Huet quite comfortably in second place.
Yes.
As long as Jan Walter makes his squat. But first, let's look at Glenn Tertole, who will do also 200 kg as his opener, which is nice.
Which make we jump to the third place as well. If he makes this one, he would be the third.
It's a good thing I have your mathematic brain to rely on, And he does.
It's so easy. All these athletes has made a very good.
Wait, it might be changed to a no rep for a dress code violation. So we are just hearing the judges confirm it right next to us that it is a wardrobe irregularity that will have to be discussed with the athlete in question, and we will see what the outcome is. But the strength was there.
Yeah, the strength was
I hope
there.
he can fix his wardrobe issue, come back, do it again. But right now, our focus is on Jan Walter, the big favorite for this category.
Yeah.
But
Listen
the
to
judges
the
are not back yet. So
listen
he
to
needs
the
wait.
crowd.
The judges are not back yet. There he is, there he is, there he is. Getting ready now, getting ready. Okay. Jan Walter, 235 opening
Jan Walter.
squat. Let's go, beast. Let's go.
Come on, dude.
235.
235.
I hope he makes this look easy.
What
He makes
the
it look
hell? RP5 or something. Easy rep for Jan
Good rep by
Walter,
Jan Walter.
235. I must say, congratulations. You just won the FinalRep BeNeLux -87 category.
Unless Paul Emil takes a 60 kg jump and Jan does nothing else.
Yeah, well, congratulations, Jan Walter.
Congratulations, Jan Walter. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, 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 yes.
Congratulations, Paul Walter, and please do something crazy. 300 kilograms.
14 plates.
Yeah.
Brother.
Come on, come on. Just do it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He also broke 500
Not yet.
with...
You just have it. He didn't break it.
Okay, he's on exactly
Yeah,
500
yeah, exactly.
kgs total. And he still has 2 squat attempts
Yeah.
to see how far beyond he can go. And judging by the RPE of his opening squat, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be quite a bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit. Does he need to?
RPE felt nothing.
Yeah.
And indeed, what Bragarov said, as soon as you hit that 500 kg total,
It's
you're
crazy.
an elite athlete. Eh?
It's crazy.
You remember who else hit 500 kg total yesterday?
Tell me.
I think it's someone we know quite well. Someone who's standing right over there. Didn't he? No. I don't remember. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't fucking know. Let's not make mistakes that I can't fix.
I don't
later.
know. I don't know. What
I
were you
don't
planning to
remember.
say? Please
Never
tell
mind.
me.
I don't want to risk it now.
Please tell me. Guys, do you
Well,
want to know?
No.
Guys, do you want to know what he wants to say?
Don't make me make an ass of myself and look together with me at Gilles van
It
de
has
Put.
been a long weekend.
And it's
We can
1:52.
understand. It has been a long weekend. We're so tired. So
That was almost a big no-no. Here goes Gilles. 152. Oh, I think Gilles also being informed of a wardrobe malfunction. You're not allowed to wear your sleeves over your training. So you either wear the sleeves directly on your knees or
Okay.
don't wear them at all. So we put them on his shins, which is like you don't get any support. So he has to do his rep without now. Obviously, this is all in the rulebook, so these athletes who read the rulebook should know this. 152.5 kgs for Gilles van de Put. And he does it
without the knee sleeves.
without the knee sleeves.
But
So if-
honestly,
I hope he's got
Yeah.
some shorts, and then he can wear his knee sleeves and he can do his third rep however he wants. Just not jogging and then
Yeah.
knee sleeves on top.
but honestly, this is a problem that a coach should see. Your coach is here to tell you what you should do. As an athlete, you just need to be on the platform, lifting weights, and come back.
Cookie has an anecdote about Gilles, which we are looking forward to reading. Cookie, can you also tell us who Gilles' coach is, so we know who to protect live from?
I think it's Hassan because Hassan is asking for an explanation.
No, I think Hassan is asking on behalf of Dennis. No, not Dennis.
Gilles.
No, the Dutch athlete who I said liked Thunderdome.
I don't know.
What was his name? Glenn. I think Hassan is asking on behalf of Glenn. Meanwhile, here comes Dennis Scanner.
I'm sorry. It's a street lift OG.
No. We need a new one for every attempt.
Oh,
We have a few seconds to think of one, but first, 175 kg on the bar for Dennis Scanner. The most ancient
it's
of participants.
it's the ancient one.
The ancient one. Worship.
Easy,
The ancient one.
bro.
With the 175 kg back
The
squat
one-
successfully completed, I think. Check mark, please. Please don't tell me that I'm an idiot. There's the check mark. I interrupted you, brother.
The 175 looks so much better than the 170.
Yeah, agreed. It looks easier.
I know. The man is a monster.
Yeah, yeah. The anecdote is apparently Cookie met Gilles' dad. And in one breath, Cookie confirms that Gilles is Flemish.
I think so too.
I don't know what Ecloteo Soul means, but thank you for sharing, Cookie. Here we go with Dan.
I think he
The
wants.
correct Dan, because he won. He has the highest squat out of the two Dans.
Are you sure though?
I think so. I'm gonna guess yes. Going
You
for the
cannot guess.
180 kg. There he is. I would.
You
give
cannot
that.
guess about being the true one or not. We're not jokers, man. We're not jokers. We have to know.
Dan got the check mark on the
But
180.
we have a stat guy. Amaury, stat guy, please. Please,
Can
tell
you
us.
check the live results for
Who
us,
is the real one?
Amaury?
Who is the real Dan? Is it the true one though? $180 for team. The boys.
Tim de Blois. Tim de Boys. Tim de. Sorry.
Let's go.
Sorry for making. stupid
180.
jokes.
Come on. Lightweight.
Here goes Tim.
Wait for a single.
180
squat.
kg.
Easy. 180.
Cutting it close on the depth, eh? But strong-wise, it's fine. Eh? The judges awarded without review, so I'm the only one who had that doubt. So
Tim
well
the
done to you,
boys.
Tim.
180. Good job.
Tim the boys.
Yeah, technically he will never hear this, so.
Here's Tim number 2. We have two Tims as well. I
Team
just realized.
Angel.
Tim Angel.
Stop it. Stop. Stop.
Sorry. The guy I wanted to describe with this little gesture is going to squat 200 kgs. I think I'm going to revoke my gesture. Let's see Tim with a 200 kg back squat.
One Bragarov, I think 190 would be indeed his one and would be a good fight indeed. It's a 10 kg jump. I think it will be hard, but who knows? The 180 looks very smooth.
Yep. He's going for the 425 kg total with this 200 kg squat. His 190 looked smooth. Smoother than butter. Let's
That's
see
a
if
signal.
it's 200.
Let's go!
Yes.
My God, so easy!
What?
Even without music.
Maybe easy is a slight exaggeration, but it was at least completed successfully and with a bit of room to spare. Athlete very happy with his performance there, walking off the stage. Before we move on to the reigning Belgian champion, Mr. Paul-Emile Houet. What kind of battles are you expecting that you want to go look at the stats, Mr.
Between
Lai?
the Team The Boys and Glenn and Team Engel.
Yes.
Okay, Team The Boys will go for 190, so he will not catch up with Team Engel. But
That's
Glenn,
a predicted.
but
weight.
Glenn,
He still has 1 minute to change it.
but Glenn is going to do or attempt 215 and would make him jump at 4th place.
Yep.
And at the bottom as well with Dan and Dennis, it's so close. The guys.
Oh, that's like 9
Yeah,
kilogram
but
difference.
it will never. Yeah, but it will never. They will never be. So Dan will
that's
be
locked in
6.
already,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
locked in. You mean
Paul
RIS? Please
RIS?
explain.
RIS is relative index strength. It's a formula to determine how strong a person is taking into account body weight, gender. Yeah,
The
it's a formula
total weight.
specific for street lifting to determine how strong you are in a neutral way without all the difficulty of comparing. Oh yeah, but you're a woman, you're a man, blah blah blah. There we go with Paul-Emile, 210 kgs.
Looks very strong, very easy.
Looking forward to his third attempt.
It's a wrap. 210, easy.
It's a rep.
It's a wrap.
No, it's a rep.
It's a wrap.
No, a rep is after the
It's
third
a
attempt
wrap.
in about 10
It's a wrap
minutes time,
for
brother.
to eat. It's a wrap to baller.
God. Oh my God.
It's a wrap of
Are
lifting.
you already sleeping? Your eyes look close to me, my man.
Bro, Asian. What the fuck? That's so racist.
Here is
Look
Mr.
at
Glenn
him.
Turtola going for a 215 back squat. I think he changed his shoes for this attempt.
Look at him. The face on his head. Everything.
Boom, Glenn. Come
Let's
on.
go. 250.
Oh. Well done, Glenn. Well done to him. I'm looking forward to seeing what he comes up with as a third attempt.
They're so angry. Cook.
Food.
No, they eat.
Eight. Oh, the
Yeah.
why?
Eat them up. It's like in English you have like cooking up.
Okay, I like that.
What the hell, bro?
Never heard of that.
English slang, man. American slang.
Oh, okay, American.
I thought
Saint Doom saying Glenn is goated.
cooking.
R.I.P. Thanks, my brother.
I thought your English was good, eh?
Brother.
My man.
Brother. Amma managed to link an explanation for the RIS formula. Also completely fine if you want to go to the FinalRep website. It's explained there as well with images and graphs. But here is Jan Walter with a 15 kilogram jump up to 250.
Look at him.
He looks like an animal looking for prey.
Look
He is
at him.
gonna
Look.
eat this squat bar alive.
Look at him. 250 on the bar. 15 kilo jump. Let's go.
This man looks ready. Yeah, he looks like he will eat the barbell. He's
Come on.
pushing.
Come on. Easy.
I think he has it. I think that's a valid rep.
He
This
just
comes from judges.
ate it. He came onto the platform. He was so ready.
Yep.
He was like a predator looking at his prey, ready to attack, ready to eat the barbell. He just ate 250 on the bar.
He was hungry for that weight.
What a guy. And I still has some left in the
Please go
tank.
to the stats. I want to see what he enters for his next weight.
$252.
Expected.
Expected?
Between the brackets means that the suggestion is based
Oh yeah.
on what the
I thought you said
program says.
expected him to do a
No,
two.
no.
I was like, wow, what a guy.
No. I have no idea what he's gonna do, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I lost it. I lost my voice. That's it. At
It's the last series
yeah,
of squats.
all the last attempts, and I have to lose my voice.
Does that mean I have to do even more talking?
You should.
I really don't want to.
You should. What a crazy atmosphere.
I was gonna look up which of the downs is done.
So 160 on the bar for Gilles.
I was doing it here. Bragarov, you wanted to ask. Oh, wait. First, Gilles van de Put with his 160. Nee,
He
So
has
again,
no
the
shorts.
judges clearing up what needs to be done to be meeting the official wardrobe requirements. And you cannot have any fabric below your sleeves. That's the important part there. 160 kg on the bar for Gilles van de Put. His last lift
Come on,
of
take
the
it.
competition. Let's go, Gilles. Depth
Take
is good.
it. Push it up.
Strength is good.
Easy.
That looks like a rep to me, eh? Do the judges agree?
160. Good job.
The judges agree. Congratulations on your final check mark of the day, Mr. Gilles van de Put. Moving on. Next up, Dennis.
Say it.
I'm thinking of something. I have a few seconds left to think of something. Needs to be best because it's his final rep. Final rep.
Oh my. Let me out, this guy. Oh, at the end of the weekend, he still has to drop some. Not funny.
The example for the whole scene for years to come. What we should aspire to be when we arrive on tram 4, which for us is not that long anymore. Mr. Dennis Keiner.
What the fuck? How long is that name?
It's the last one. It had to be good. Dennis, 180 kg squat. Let's see what he can do with this bar, this weight on this bar.
Come on, Dennis. 180.
Come on, Dennis.
Finish
There
it.
goes. That looks good to me.
Easy.
Strength looks good.
Easy. 180.
I think Dennis will finish this competition with a valid check mark in his books.
Age.
Well done, Dennis.
Age is just a number.
That's the closer. That's
Age
the closer right there.
is just a number.
You know
Doesn't
what's also a
matter
number?
how old you are.
180.
Doesn't
Also a
matter
number.
where you're from. 180.
Look at him doing a planche on the barbell. I think that's a planche. I don't know calisthenics.
It's a front
yeah.
lever.
I
It's a
don't
front
know.
lever.
Planche is forward. It's a front lever. Yeah,
It's
you're right.
What a guy.
Yeah, never mind. Hey, Amma, you can call him daddy.
Yes, front lever. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Thank
Whatever.
you.
This guy.
What a guy.
Look at this head. Just laughing at me in my face. What?
Thank you. Thank you. This guy has no idea.
No, that's
After
true.
a full
Clueless.
weekend.
Clueless.
After a full weekend.
Clueless.
Still clueless.
Here we go with the actual Dan. Because I checked, the other Dan squatted 145. So this Dan, defining himself as the real Dan with a 45 kg lead if he can manage this attempt.
I still like the it's not done.
It's not Dan.
It's not done.
It's not Dan. Here it goes Dan, not Dan. Dan. Ah, very unfortunate. But much respect to Dan for trying. 185 kgs, unfortunately, just proving too much, but a 180 approved rep in the books.
Yeah.
Well done, Dan. Dan, your brother-in-law is proud of you. He forgot who you were, but he's proud of you.
Team the boys with a 190, just like Bragarov you said. 190 will be the one rep max, and most likely with a good fight. Let's see if they can do it with a fight.
Team the boys.
Team the boys
We
at
can
the bar.
read, eh? We are not illiterate. Eh? There's an L in the name. Eh? We're just choosing not to say it.
The boys.
Here he is.
There is.
After a successful 180 kg squat, he's moving up by 10 kilograms.
Let's go, boy.
To 190 would bring his total.
Get it. Let's go, boy. 190.
Is this intentional because he's Dutch? His total would become 420.
420.
420.
420 blazing,
Let's
boy.
go. blazing Tim the boys.
Come on!
190 kg squat. There he
It goes out.
That looks good.
Push it up.
I think he has it.
Let's go!
I think he has it.
190.
Let's
Easy.
see. Judges are looking at the VAR
Boys.
machine.
It's 190 without a fight.
I don't think the depth is there.
Oh, the judges are not convinced with the depth.
It's close. Oh. On that frame, on the VAR, I would say yes, actually.
Yeah, depth.
Just validating one final time.
We're still looking into the
Head judge input. But yeah, even if it's a no rep or a rep, respect to Tim the boys.
respect for Tim, the boys.
Tim the boys with the 420 total. If it's validated, let's see. There is a no rep called. Tim the Tank. Good name. Good name, Lion. Good name, Gilles.
A little shout out to Jonas, one of the organizers of FinalRep
Every
BeNeLux.
second attempt. Of
There are
course,
a lot of
Tim
people
de
here
Blois,
though.
his final rep under review, just to make sure that the very last attempt by him is validated correctly. The judges
It is
decided
called a
in
no
a
rep,
no rep,
unfortunately.
unfortunately. But I think Tim, the boys, should still be very proud of his 410 kg total.
Stream stopped.
No, we're paused on the VAR screen.
Well,
Hi.
we're back. We're back.
At least I hope, Bragarov, that you saw us moving even though the VAR was frozen. In the meantime, the other Tim, Tim Engel, coming with the 207.5 kg attempt. Is this an impact on the ranking?
It doesn't change anymore, I think.
Let's have a quick look.
Let's have a
just
quick
to
look
confirm.
just to confirm.
Tim de Blois 410 and Tim Engel was already ahead. So, no, all Gucci. You were right
No.
again.
No. If Glenn gets it, he gets 425,
Yeah.
and then because he's lighter, he goes third.
If Tim Engel fails this one.
Yeah.
So let's hope Tim Engel avoids any need for confusion and just rinses this rep.
He just qualified his third place of this championship.
Green check mark before I stand up. I believe we are
Oh
having a
my God, that would be such an
it's
upset.
really coming down to the wire in this heat as well.
It does look like it was a good rep to me though. I am not sure. What do you think, Jonas? Was it a good rep? Jonas, was it a good rep from your angle? Because you were right behind him. You cannot see it.
No, his eyes are about the size of your eyes, and he's white.
Another racist joke. Hashtag me too. Please cancel this guy. Another racist joke.
I do not, it's not racist. It's not a joke. Oh, RIIP saying it's a no rep. Bragarov saying he would give it a rep. Let's see what the judges have to say. In the meantime, there's like 14 people gathered around the judges' table again. Ay, ay, ay.
So to get back to you, why is this lift so important? It is because Team Engel is at 425. Glenn Turon at 420. He still has a 220 kilograms back squat to go, which means if he makes it, he would be at 425, just like Team Engel. But
Glenn needs to make this 220 squat to tie.
if he makes it, he will be the third place because he raised 84.2 kilograms compared to the 85 and a half of Team Engel. So Glenn can squat his way to third place, or he would stay fourth.
It all depends on himself.
And at the same time, we see that it was a no rep for Team Engel for his 207 and a half.
I think that's agreeing with the majority vote in the chat as well.
Yes.
Only Bragarov disagreeing. Here comes Paul Emil with a 215, which is of course lower than the 220, which Glenn will be attempting. Paul Emil going for the 452.5 kg total.
We found the truth, Tim.
I agree.
My God, I'm losing my voice.
Through Tim.
It's hurting me.
But there's only one Paul Emil Hue, and he's going for a 215 squat.
The depth doesn't. I think the depth was also an issue here.
Let's go and have a look. Maybe we're in time to look at the auto VAR replay.
They called it
the
a
judges
rep.
call a rep, but let's see, I say yes, clearly below. I totally agree.
He
Critical
gets it.
depth,
He
but
gets it.
I give it.
Without looking at the VAR,
I don't know
he
if
gets
we can,
it.
But on the VAR screen, which is in slow-mo, you clearly see that the hinge is at the below the point. For me, it's a clear rep, but only because the VAR slow-moed it.
Here
that
is
brings us to Glenn,
Here
who,
is
as Lai analyzed, is fighting for third place.
this is the squat of his life. For third
his
place
year. Let's say year.
of his life.
So
No.
far.
No, so far. Of his life, so far.
Maybe.
Come on. Cook.
Here he goes. Glenn with the 220 on the bar.
Come on, 220.
For the third place. Here he goes.
That looks good. Let's go. He gets it.
Let's
see what the judges will say.
We need the check
The
mark to
head
be
judge
certain.
is nodding,
We need
but let's say it's a wrap.
instant validation.
He just squatted his way to the
Glenn
third position of this
clinches
championship.
third place in
What
his
a guy.
final lift. Final lift of the competition for him, and that's where he secures his third spot.
What a guy. He
What
just
a
squatted
climax to the
220.
competition. What a
220.
climax.
220 for the third position. So crazy. Congratulations.
And Cookie says, RPE, this is an opener.
This is what a guy.
Well done to
Holy
Glenn.
shit.
I really hope he likes Thunderdome, or he will have a onion to pick with me. I think that brings us to the last lift of the day, of the weekend, of the event. I can't say that.
And it will be
Jan
your
Knoes.
champion, Jan Walter, of the winner of the minus 87.
Yeah, guaranteed winner, increasing by a respectable 5 kgs to a 255 back squat attempt.
Here you have him, Jan Walter, for a last lift, the last lift of the FinalRep BeNeLux 2024 championship.
Completely correct, Mr. Lai. I just hope he doesn't take a bite out of the barbell. How does he look? Does he look hungry? Does he
He's
look
getting there.
hungry?
He upped it even more. He upped it with 5 kilograms instead of 2.5. This one is just for himself. This one is just for the show. Can you
He
hear?
wants the hype of the crowd. The final lift of the weekend.
Can you hear the crowd?
Let him
Everybody
cook, boys.
going crazy.
Let him cook.
Everybody going crazy.
Here he goes.
255.
Come on, Jan.
Cook, cook, cook.
The final rep of
Come
the
on, boy.
event.
Push it up. That's the one. That's the one. Everybody going crazy.
Everyone's just celebrating now. And there is a checkbox. No need to check anything.
There
All
you
the
have
judges
it.
agree.
There you have
It's
it.
in the books.
This is your last lift. This was FinalRep BeNeLux 2024.
Absolutely. FinalRep BeNeLux 2024 in the books. Check out the results. Final-rep.com. You can check everyone's results, all the categories, all the totals, all the athletes. Jan being celebrated by the crowd, by his coach, by basically everyone in the venue now at this
Basically
point.
everyone. Basically everyone. Oh my god. This event, it was a blast. It was a blast. I want to thank you, Mr. Man.
Thank you for being here out of the kindness of your heart for a sport you don't really know that well, but you've proven them that you can talk about it like a boss.
This sport is so much love.
Hey, don't break my set, eh?
So much love, so much enthusiasm. What a event, what a vibe. Everybody, what weights were lifted. Crazy environment. Thank you for having me. Thank
Chat.
you for inviting me.
Before you close down the stream, one thing I would like you to say. Thank you to Mr. Lai for sacrificing an entire weekend just to be here next to me.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Shout out to
Shout
the
out
organization.
to everybody.
Jonas, Amber, Jelle, who spent so much time preparing this.
Congratulations.
You can see the fists of Mr. Jan Knoest, Jan Walter, your
What a
champion
beast.
of the -87 category. I want you to say thank you also to all the volunteers who made this event possible. All the athletes who signed up and gave their bodies, their souls, and their sweat and tears to make it happen. Give it up, especially weight
my-
handler Mattia. That's the guy.
Thank you.
2 whole days of weight handling for this man. Respect to you.
Thank you, man.
Of course, the
Thank
whole
you.
judging team who prepared months in advance. FinalRep themselves for giving us access to the software. The amazing VAR team, InnoSport Lab, who've been here the whole weekend as well. Everyone. Just
And thank you.
everyone.
Thank you to the viewers at home for joining us, because without you guys, it would not have been a stream that we had the past 2 days, the past weekend. Thank you to all the athletes for putting on this show to make it all happen.
Yep.
Because without the athletes, we would not have a show. And thank you, Blastworks. Thank you, Christoph, for bringing us here, for bringing this to life on the internet, on Twitch, on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Peace out and see you next year.
See you next year. What's up, boys?
Wilt jij ook dergelijke skills aangeleerd krijgen? Wij zijn Barbeners Belgium. Wij organiseren nu al 2 tot 3 jaar community events en competities, maar vanaf nu providen wij ook coaching. Wilt jij je basics beter beheersen zoals dit? Of zet je op zoek om sterker te worden in de pull-up? Dan zet je bij ons aan het juiste adres. Naast de basics programmeren we natuurlijk ook beginnende calisthenics skills zoals de L-sit, de handstand en de skin cat. Zijt je een meer gevorderde atleet, dan providen wij ook individuele programmering. Wij hebben verschillende coaches klaarstaan per subdiscipline. 1 voor sets en reps, 1 voor statics, 1 voor handbalancing en een expertcoach voor streetlifting. Is deze service iets waar jij naar op zoek bent? Ja, plan dan een gesprek in onze agenda of zoek ons op via Barbeners Belgium. Hey, op 1 en 2 juni organiseren wij het grootste streetlifting-event in België, namelijk FinalRep BeNeLux. En daarvoor werken we samen met een unieke partner, namelijk het Systeem.
Het Systeem is een Belgisch supplementenmerk dat staat voor zijn hoge kwaliteit, juist en eerlijk advies en een heel snelle service.
Het is ook die topkwaliteit die we willen bieden aan de atleten. Daarom zullen alle atleten voorzien worden van gratis supplementen op de wedstrijd.
Het Systeem zal 2 dagen aanwezig zijn met een stand en er zal een korting gelden van 15% voor alle bezoekers en atleten.
Dus, we zien jullie daar. Wilt jij ook dergelijke skills aangeleerd krijgen? Wij zijn Barbenders Belgium. Wij organiseren nu al 2 tot 3 jaar community events en competities, maar vanaf nu providen wij ook coaching. Wilt jij je basics beter beheersen zoals dit?